There we go.
Nope,
Beautiful logo.
Dunes beat me to it.
Ah. Hey everybody.
Hey, y'all.
Welcome.
Hello.
Welcome to another stream in which cartoon cats do very bad things that are not recommended. We are working on an animated short. My name is Fable. I'm the director of said animated short. I am joined by Tracy Butler. Introduce yourself.
Yeah, I'm Tracy Butler. I draw cats. Hi.
Tracy is the creator of Lackadaisy, the comic this is all based on. He's an immensely talented artist and writer and very fun to work with.
Stop it.
No! Accept the
It's true,
compliment, damn it.
Yeah, this is comics.
Is
drawn by
that
this
how I
asshole
wake you
over
up?
here.
Is that how I wake you up today? I just compliment you? More effective than coffee?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Compliments make me angry. Stop it. No,
Oh, you're gonna get so many compliments today then. Don't tell me, like, Knox, take the note down. One of Tracy's weaknesses, compliments.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's
oh, please, you're the
most-
same way.
most
Yeah.
artists, so...
I have noticed, yes.
No, shh, don't let them know.
None of us were ever taught how to take compliments.
No, I was terrible at it.
I
Pathetic.
believe, from the latest I have gathered of the internet lingo, the people who are capable of taking compliments are called tops.
Anyway, this is a cartoon
Hi,
for
everyone.
grown-ups. If you didn't pick up on it, this is our mod for today, Knox.
Hi,
He's
I am
also the-
standing behind you right now. Don't
Oh,
turn around.
Oh no! I
If you
guess I'll
spend
have to
any
listen.
time
in.
on the Lackacraft, you may have encountered him, and he's
Mm-hmm.
probably written down your weaknesses
Yeah,
as well. So,
yeah.
Safira says, "Lackadaisy, my name is Safira, and I'm talking about Brazil. I came here to tell you that I'm a big fan of your work. Thank you. Thanks for joining us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
we have
so
some new
we're
folks?
gonna do some. I hope so. Do some animating today and a little bit of gaming after.
Yeah,
For a
we got a server set up by
yeah,
the venerable. Is that a word?
venerable.
Venerable, right? Venerable Newt, the admin and mod of the Lackadaisy Discord, the community manager, freaking amazing dude. Set it all up, and we showed off some of it during, what was it, the anniversary stream, right?
Yeah, anniversary stream
Yeah.
at the end of April.
Mhm.
But yeah, the many of the Lackadaisy Discord members participated in building out this server and dressing it up with some Lackadaisy set pieces and things. It's really quite
Yes.
quite impressive, and so
Yes, and I have warped to a random location, so we can't see any of that. I'm gonna have to make my way back there somehow. I think there's a teleport option, but it'd be kind of funny to figure out how to walk there, if there's any.
There's going to be an invisible
Lackacraftian.
barrier stopping you from going in, isn't there?
Oh no, then I'm gonna have to figure out what the warp function is.
Do you want me to see if Flare will be available later?
Maybe,
Sure.
just in case I
welcome.
explode. Yeah. Hello, folks. Hey, Lalo, my good friend Lalo is in. We got
Hey.
some. We got several names in here that I recognize. There's Aaron Kennedy. There's AZ Sketches. There's was it Lorenzo? And then there's some names in here I don't recognize. Who are you people? Folks, thank you so much for joining us. Today I'm going to be animating more Rubberhose piano action. Still trying to chip away at this thing. So, last time I spelled out the keys for the piano. Took me a while to figure out how that was going to work. And you can notice that there's like other characters going on here. They're there both for reference purposes, in the case of the very faded things in the back, and some other animations I've been working on over the course of these streams. This is just a little side thing for fun. It's kind of tangential to the project, but we're getting so far into the project, it's hard actually for me to show stuff to you guys. It's like, what would I show? Do you want to see me doing notes for cleanup? There's quite a bit that I can't show of that. So, this has been my go-to. Plus, then I get to animate, which I love.
I think what chat really wants is for you to animate Rocky as Nyan Cat.
Okay, 1 second. Let's see what I can do.
I just made that up. You don't actually need to do it.
Are you sure?
No, nobody's asked for it, but feel free if you feel
like
it.
Hey, chat, ask for it. Let's see.
Anders, Dorian says /spawn will bring you back to spawn.
Ah, thank you. Thank you. Let's see if I can't Nyan Cat. A Nyan Cat real quick. Is this what Nyan Cat looked like?
Actually, it occurs to me Nyan Cat is copyrighted. It might not be a...
It's fine. It's a shitty enough Nyan Cat.
This is it. Yeah, it's spelled differently. It's
yeah.
It's a toaster strudel, not a pop
Yeah,
tart.
cat. Yeah. See, it doesn't have sprinkles.
It's not in color. It's totally unrelated strudel cat.
Yes. Let's see here. There. Yeah, you want your Nyan Cat?
Now I can just imagine Hitman Mordecai putting him in a toaster.
With pleasure. That was the best job I've ever done. Actually wanted to. The rare occasions when you love your job. Alright.
We would need to play an electro swing version of the song anyways. Oh, thank you, Alt Grendel, for the $5 super chat. It says, yay, Rocky Nyan Cat. So how are you guys doing?
Existing.
Yeah. Meandering about, getting not enough sleep. Drinking too much coffee.
As usual.
Fighting with technology. Trying to make a t-shirt design work and I can't.
Yes. Oh man. Why is it so hard? Why?
Everything is difficult.
Why is Printful difficult?
It's all like that. T-shirt printing in general is difficult, even if you're working with like a, extremely pro service. Unless they just like do it all for you, then and no one does. And if they did, we probably wouldn't go with that anyway, because then it would take away the satisfaction of achieving a thing. But
oh, it's a secret.
yeah, I mean, we all put ourselves through this torture for some reason. It's something satisfying
get
about
something
it.
out of it. Yeah.
We're gonna have to get you guys some therapy after this.
Oh, I'm already back in therapy. honey.
Gonna need therapy to get through it too.
Well, let me know if I can help with anything.
You already do. We appreciate you very much.
Thank you.
Also, thanks, Alt Grendel, for that super chat. Appreciate that. All such funds go toward the project.
Laggy Leland.
Not the Nyan Rocky project, but the animation.
No,
project.
no, definitely it's going towards this. Are you
This is the
kidding?
animation. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, right.
Tracy, don't
This
lie
is
to
the pivotal
people.
scene in which
Yeah. We have
Rocky
a
becomes
policy
the
of
pastry.
honesty. Yeah.
right.
There. There you go, guys. Just Neon Cat. Satisfied?
Boilers.
Beautiful. 300,000 X dollars. Well spent.
We did it! Yay! Roll credits.
Yay! God, I can't believe
Yay.
it took us like 2 years.
Finally. It's a
Oh, I
masterpiece.
forgot that thing I was supposed to be working on for the past couple of years. Right, that.
Oh.
Yes.
Quick,
Literally.
do it now before it's due. Like, in 10 minutes.
Yeah, the
Okay,
Lacca
we'll do
cube
it
was just,
live. We'll do it live.
the Lacca cube was just foreshadowing for that.
Yeah. Everything just devolves into cube shape.
Lagging Leland asks, "Is Lackadaisy part of a shared universe?"
Do you want to
Shared with like another IP or something?
I
What,
assume that's what they mean.
Spider-Man get involved at some point?
It's part of the multiverse. It's part of the Spider-Verse, yeah.
Yeah, you know, Lackadaisy gets picked up by
Spider-Cat,
Marvel.
Spider-Cat.
Yeah, Lackadaisy is actually just what's going on inside Deadpool's head.
I could get behind that. I'd say that there's some similarity between Rocky and Deadpool. Similarly desperate characters. Only one's an intentional clown.
One of them's way more competent with guns than the other one.
That's true. I think between
Yeah.
the two of them, I trust Deadpool a lot more.
Yeah.
Uh,
I'm definitely Team Deadpool.
yeah.
Sorry,
Who
Rocky.
of these two would I trust with my life? Neither, but one of these is definitely lower down the trust meter. Rocky would try to keep you alive and then end up killing you somehow, despite everything.
Super chat from Master Marcus that says, "You are going to Brazil. Hi from Brazil."
Oh,
Hi.
cool. I want to visit Brazil. I want to go see the wild parrots. I love parrots. Am I in the server currently? Asked Dorian. Not currently. I mean, I have been in the server, but I'm going to be doing some work first.
Dorian's going to help us with moderation tonight, so...
Oh,
give us-
wonderful. Thank you, Dorian. Much
Cool.
appreciated.
Thanks a lot, Dorian.
Thank you.
Let's see, where did I put my work gloves? Down.
Astronaut asks, "How far into the project are you guys? And do you guys know the estimated time for when the film will be finished?" Great work, by the way.
We are shooting for the end of the year, but
Yeah.
we'll see. But yeah, we are far along.
The
Still
universe
some
has thrown
cleanup.
a lot of monkey wrenches our way, but we are moving forward despite everything. And things are
Yeah.
looking pretty good. Yeah. Our cleanup dean has been doing a
cleanup's
fantastic
trucking
job.
along pretty quickly. Comp
Oh, and
has
comp. Oh,
been finishing up,
so
polishing
pretty.
up scenes, looking really good. So yeah, we got some music ready to go, and did you get anywhere with the draft of the credits?
Hmm?
Or,
No,
were you
I
waiting for me?
No,
you were waiting for me on
That's I
Oh,
wasn't
okay.
waiting for you. I was waiting on my hands to not feel like ass and try to get those notes out of the way.
Right.
Yeah, well, that's another thing I got to be working on. You'd think credits would be easy, except that we keep bringing new people onto our cleanup crew. So that
Too many
complicates
names.
things. Yeah, stop it. Stop having names. Okay.
Just be a concept, an abstract concept.
Yes.
Can't put a name on that.
Sticky Sauce asks, why is Rocky always some kind of eldritch horror, and more worryingly, why does it always work?
Why is he always an eldritch horror? He was.
I mean,
born that
sometimes
way. I don't
he
know.
takes a break. Maybe if he's asleep. No, it's probably
He
still
doesn't sleep.
horrifying. Well, there's your first problem. That might be the answer to the question.
I think he's really just a conduit for the eldritch horrors, honestly. He can hear them talking. The old gods of the universe.
Oops.
Thank you, Reese, for the super chat. And Reese asks, where did you learn animation?
Me? Or you?
I imagine that's for you, since you're the one animating. I learned it off the back of a cereal box in 1988.
I pulled it from the ether. I supped on Walt Disney's and Ghost. Oh no, I'm sorry, not Walt Disney. Of iWorks. That's who I was sipping on. Yeah.
The original.
He flew up my nose.
He went up your nose.
Yeah. And into my brain. Don't ask questions.
Like the lizard in Mandalorian?
Yes.
Like that ear thing in Wrath of Khan. Just
There was a related question about, did you guys go to an art school?
Yes, I went to University of Southern California.
I did not. I wanted to, but I went to school for biology, and then I got a job in art, and I left school and did art. I wanted to go to school for art, but yeah, I was just kind of like a, family was like, no, no. But I defied them and practicality and sense, and became an artist anyway. So.
That is how it goes, doesn't it? Practicality and sense.
Yeah.
What are those?
Overrated.
Overrated. Jeez.
Amen.
I mean, we would not be doing what we are doing right now if we were being practical.
You think if I had
somebody who-
options, I'd be drawing this?
As somebody who did do the practical route, I just spent my week writing documentation, so...
Well, we're
What a
glad we have
It's not all
reliable, logical people to
Yeah.
count on. But
Reliable, logical people with fatter wallets than us.
yeah,
Yeah, fair enough.
That's okay. You can be the patron of the arts instead.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'll
So
keep
it's
drawing on the
you make-
side.
Yeah.
Ooh. Speaking
That's
of
like
which.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Tumi.
Hey.
Hi. I have
Yay.
to get onto the Gumroad and go buy another poster.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah.
Oh, you already bought it, Boo? Oh, okay.
Buy another poster.
Yeah, I hope you like
Cartoon
it.
one?
I did
Nah.
some test prints of it. It came out looking pretty good. So.
There's a new poster, or am I just confused?
Oh,
Yeah.
I posted the. Yeah, I added a couple new prints to the store.
I'll have to
Yeah,
look
let me
at that.
share it on the stream. 1 second.
And I gave a discount to patrons because
Oh, it's going in our
patrons are
hole.
lovely people who help us make things. So
All right. There you go.
But yeah,
Here it
20% off for patrons. But otherwise, just some new things in the store. And we're working on a t-shirt design too.
Yeah.
I'm really excited for that. It's looking pretty cool.
Ray
Yeah.
Did
says,
you get the alignment figured out, by the way?
ooh,
On the t-shirt, no, not yet. I have to. I'm still modifying the art. I have to change one side of it so that it doesn't come up to the seam and clean that up and everything.
you got another super chat.
Oh, hey, Reese, you kicked says, who's the Devil May Care character if you have one?
Nicodeme seems pretty like that.
Yeah. I guess Rocky seems superficially like that, but he's really not. Nico
He cares too
Soy.
much.
Probably come across that way.
Yeah.
There's my pillow. Just looking for my little elbow pillow.
Tam Salisbury says, I just drew a piece for a chalk art festival in my town, and I'm really excited for next year since I'm planning on drawing a Lackadaisy piece. Oh, awesome.
Aww.
What'd you do this time? If you do a Lackadaisy one, take some photos and share them. That's
Yeah.
really cool. Sticky Sauce says, some cats just want to watch the world burn. Yeah, that's most cats, honestly.
It really is most cats.
Yeah.
They just throw things on the floor just to watch it smash.
Or climb up to places they shouldn't be.
Yeah.
Seraphine's picking up bad habits from Angel. They were on top of Boo's curio cabinet.
Sticky, Rocky's not competent enough to be the devil.
He did have a
probably true.
fiddling match with them once, though.
Devil went down to St. Louis. It was not really worth it.
Devil left disappointed. Yeah, Rocky hands him a soul, and he's like, "You keep it." This he handsome cactus friend, and the devil declines.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's how Rocky got the cactus friend. He beat the devil.
He beat the devil over the cactus. That'd be great. That'd be a good story. It's like, so where did Rocky find cactus friend anyway? Seems kind of odd that he just has a potted cactus on hand.
Why does it have a face?
Why does it elicit such uncomfortable emotions?
And Tam says their chalk art was from an anime called Demon Slayer.
Yeah, that's a fun story. That's a very beautiful anime. I like the pig
cool.
boy.
Rase Max says, who do you think would be the best karaoke duo amongst the Lackadaisy cats?
Best karaoke duo.
Mitzi and Zib,
Mm-hmm.
probably.
Yeah, probably Mitzi and Ziv.
Yeah.
Although Wick's not bad. If you
Yeah, and then Ash did do that.
Ash and
do that
Brad
cover
did
with
that.
Brad. So
Yeah,
you actually,
it was
there
really
actually
good.
is sort of a Wick
man.
Mitzi karaoke out there if you're looking for it.
I should dig
We
that
should
out.
link it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't
Where
know how
is
to
that?
search
If you
for
can
that
find
one.
that.
Oh, I got it.
Oh, awesome.
I can find it. I have it in my favorites.
If you share it, I'll post it. Scorched Up says, "Hi Tracy, I just wanted to say that I think your art is incredible and you're a huge inspiration for me."
When? Oh, that's touching to hear. Thank you.
Here it is. I'll drop it in the streaming chat for you. Not.
You. Here you go, chat. song between Mitzi and Wick?
I recommend it. It's very relaxing, very good when you're cooking.
To be fair, your definition of relaxing is probably pretty skewed between the cats and the gators and the snake and your girlfriend.
You know what? I didn't come on here to be called out this way.
You know what happens when you hang out around me?
Oh, that's why I love hanging out around you. Oh. Oh, goodness. Yeah, it's kind of skewed. We apparently have a hurricane coming down here. Hurricane
Shit,
Alex.
Stay
Oh,
safe.
it's fine. Oh, we're Floridians. Boo wants to evacuate. Well, not this one. Last one you did. Not that bad. We'll be fine. Oh, sure. Yeah. But we'll be fine.
I'll be sure to make fun of my coworker named Alex for you.
Oh my god, please do! I already texted a friend named Alex.
Opium asks, after you have finished this project, do you have any plans for more?
Yeah.
I'd like to. Yeah.
But yeah, whether or not we can do them depends on some other factors. But yeah, we have tentative plans, things in the lined up so that if we are able to continue doing things, we will.
That's exciting.
Yeah.
So, like the videos.
Yeah,
Watch all the videos.
Like and share and smash that subscribe. All the things.
That was the most depressing call to action I've ever heard.
I couldn't muster the fake
comment.
authenticity to tell people to smash them.
Like button. Hit the bell.
Hit the
Please
buttons.
crack the button. Smack all the buttons. Like if you got a big, you don't even have to point at a button. Just smack your hand across your iPad.
Press your face into the keyboard and just rub it back and forth
until something happens.
Until Windows turns sticky keys on, and then you have to figure out how to turn it back on.
So follow, because I'm sure they're going to share more stuff here.
We are?
No. We're going to withhold it.
No.
We're just going to make things and never show anyone.
Never share. Nobody's allowed.
So we can have an evil little laugh about it. We share everything on YouTube, so it's all free to watch stuff, but
and you can find
it's not free to make.
Early.
So we do appreciate the viewership and support. And even just like word of mouth stuff goes a long way for us. So.
Oh yeah, that's how we get known in the first place. So. Tom Salisbury asks, I have a question. In your comic dub, Milksop/Flirtation, Missy teases Mordecai that he's secretly a good dancer. And I've always wondered if that was true or if she was just joking. I mean... She was
just, well, not really joking, she was just lying. Because she just wanted to make his life difficult,
John Bella gives a $5 super chat and says, I remember your booth at WonderCon SF circa mid-2000s.
Oh.
Congrats. High school was much easier with your comic. My sibs and I read your comic aloud.
Aw, jeez. That's sweet. WonderCon, wow.
Continue complimenting her.
Those were my first West Coast conventions were WonderCon. And I gotta say, it was one of the nicer ones. Honestly, I don't know what it's like these days, but it was more less overwhelming than San Diego Comic-Con. I'll just put it that way. It was so you could have it was easier to have fun because you weren't just trying to survive in the crowd. But, yeah. Somebody made me a, I need to like take a picture of it at some point and post it and see if I can find the person who made me the Victor keychain that I have. It's a little like plush Victor head someone gave me at WonderCon. It was one of my first, I think it might have actually been my first convention for Lackadaisy, for the comic, and someone gave it to me, and I have like had it on my keychain ever since. It has seen better days. It is so beat up now. It's just like sad. It's about as beat up as Victor really is. It's like really in rough shape, but that's because I've had it on my keychain for so many years now. That was like, yeah, that just meant a lot to me. When somebody would do that, and yeah.
Oh, thank you, Keaton Hudson of $20 super chat. Keep up the
hey,
great work.
you.
You're all doing amazing. Sorry, my reading center is failing me tonight.
Oh, that's quite all right. I was just over here mumbling anyway, so.
Thank you, Keaton. Very appreciated.
Yeah, thank you.
Craig Davidson asks, when the movie comes out, will you be coming to any of Comic-Cons in the UK to promote it?
I don't know yet. We haven't really nailed down our like convention schedule or anything. We've just been so focused on just getting the film done. And also like COVID has been going on for the duration of our production time on this, so we really like every time we think, oh, maybe we'll do this convention or that convention, it's like there's another wave of some COVID variant that causes us to go, maybe not. Maybe we shouldn't go there. But
yeah, I was intending to go to FC, but had to put that off because of the wave. And then I was gonna go to BLFC again, but opted against it because it was like, no, this is like the project's gonna be like a very like things gotta get done stage. By the time that rolls around, it wouldn't be a good idea to go to a convention, and that was sad because I really liked BLFC. I would like to go again, but I think it's gonna have to be a next year thing. Yep. Yeah.
That's a shame, but yeah. Thomas Marshall asks, how's the onion skinning in this program?
I mean, it works. I just don't have it on because I don't like working with onion skin generally. So, like, I can, you could say it's there. Yeah. You can, like, see in red and green the other characters. I mean, the other frames. But yeah, I don't usually use onion skin when I'm animating until I am getting into like very fine, tight areas, because I find that it distracts me from the intention behind my work. What? Are you giggling?
Our stupid cooking joke. It amuses only me, likely, but I don't like cooking with onion skin either. I'm sorry. It's funny for me. Why do you call it that? I do have that follow-up
because it's
question.
like, because the paper, so it's referring to, like, a kind of thin tracing paper that was called, referred
onion
to
skin.
as onion skin, because it was see-through, like onion skin.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So you would work with that thin paper so that it was easier for you to, like, when you're animating, to be able to make sure that certain elements were being kept tight to the model and flowing in an appealing way. But, I don't
prehistoric times, people would animate on onions.
That's right, I forgot. Yeah.
We didn't have paper, so they had onions instead. Onion skins. Yeah.
Really hard to make into a flip book.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It made you weep. And that's where tearjerkers came from.
Oh god. I've been a bad influence on Tracy.
I'm sorry. I'm overtired and I'm just saying things. Things are coming out of my mouth.
That's 90% of my
Good.
state.
Yeah. That's how you make an entertaining stream. You're too tired to give a fuck anymore. It's like, that's it. Okay, I'm done. You can get, like, real spicy then. Like how I am just so gleeful watching the NFT market just run itself into the ground right now. I'm like, yes, my precious CPUs, come to me.
Oh my god, it's some of the stuff that has happened has just been so, like, I can't even.
Oh,
like,
it's a shit show.
You couldn't write it for a comedy like television because people would be too outlandish. Like,
I would love for someone to write a television show. I would love to see a TV show that was all about the rise and fall of like an ill-fated NFT project and all the disasters going on.
We should basically make a show about how things went with Seth Green and his NFT show.
Exactly. Yeah. That's the only way Seth Green can recover his reputation. It's just like, no, this is a commentary on NFTs. It's not about the NFTs. It's about the stupid people buying the NFTs.
Yes. And give all the poor people who lost their job because you fell victim to a phishing scheme. Yeah.
It's such a natural comedy because it's like, some of these people, they're like, oh, I lost all my apes. It's like, I don't feel bad for you. And it's like the dumbest possible things to trade. It's so dumb. Somebody needs to write that. I mean, they made The Big Short entertaining, right? That's a much more dire subject matter. Wolf of Wall Street was pretty good.
Oh wow. Okay, John Bella has a $2 super chat saying, by the way, opinion on domesticated animals in the comic.
They are there. They don't feature prominently, but yeah, I mean, there's animals. It's
they're
just
not cats, but
yeah, they're not cats. Just because it's, it just it'd be distracting, I think. But it's I mean, functionally, the characters, while they are drawn as cats, are people living in a human society. It's it's visual flavor and levity and maybe a little bit of like metaphor or pun even, but yeah, they're not like literal cats. They're just stand-ins for humans. And so there are other animals, and the other animals are slightly anthropomorphized, but not like bipedal, wearing clothes sort of thing. Like, they seem a little more sentient than maybe.
Can they, or can the rats not cook? Are they good cooks?
No.
Vital information.
They burn everything.
And thank you
very much, Thomas. Yeah.
Thank you very much, Thomas, for the $50 super chat.
Yes.
Damn, thank you so much.
Yeah,
that means a lot. Thank you.
LMAO of the convo, you guys rock. Your style has been inspirational for a while.
Oh, thank you. It's awfully kind of you.
Tracy does a good art.
Oh, well, yes. Fable does a good animation.
Lies.
No.
You're both really good, and I will smack both of you.
Oh! Speaking of good art, I got the essentials. Yeah.
Oh, have those shipped?
No, not physical.
The digital version.
Yeah. Oh, yeah,
yes, yeah. I just opened my email and found it, and I'm very happy.
Oh, it only just showed up?
I am a couple days late.
Oh, okay.
I've had a time.
I think it got sent out before that, but yeah.
It should have. Yeah, if anybody pledged to the Kickstarter and hasn't gotten their digital art book yet, at least you can let us know.
Yeah, the PayPal ones were made.
And then the PayPal, too. Yeah, there were PayPal donations where you could get digital rewards, and those should have also been sent out. Yeah. But if we missed you, speak up. We will fix that. But yeah, the actual, tangible books. So, a funny thing happened to the print industry with, COVID. and the shipping industry also, and
the funny thing happened on the way to the book.
The availability of paper and everything just like, yeah. I mean,
do you guys know how many books
NFTs,
get printed in China?
Like, yeah. The joke's on everybody, really, because, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been a whole big, oh boy. It's like nobody has forgotten about books. Everybody's taken it very seriously and stressed
we
about
meet
it all
every
the
single
time.
week and discuss every single week, like, where's the book situation? It's like,
and Spike is just like, yeah,
it's not for lack of trying. Everybody's doing their best, but it's getting.
It makes me grateful that I am not personally in charge of the books.
Yeah,
it's like I just gotta worry about a cartoon.
Yeah, I mean, short version of the story is everything is still screwed up in a major way from COVID, and it's ongoing like screw ups because there's still lockdowns happening and stuff in China and other places where books are printed. We're trying to print in North America at this point, but everybody's like overbooked with things because there's a backlog from the lockdowns and everything. There's paper shortages. And a lot of people are starting to print in North America where it was much more common to print in China before because of the shipping issues and shipping container issues and the delays.
But everybody had the same idea at the same time.
Yeah, exactly. So there's a long line to wait in, and even getting bids from like different printers who might take your project on is like that's hard even to just, but yeah, that's where
it's been a lot.
We're working on it.
Oh my god, I love that you put Fluffy Seraphine in this. Look at the baby.
Ah.
They were very fluffy.
Little puffballs.
Fluffy Seraphine, what?
Yeah, just little poofy baby.
Link the Hero asks, would you ever make an animation with the other father song from Caroline?
No,
no.
That doesn't belong to us.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be copyright violation. But, I mean, if we made it and then tried to, publish it ourselves or something, you'd have to like license the song or something, and we don't have the. Rather make our own things.
Mm-hmm.
If you're gonna spend like, months and months and months or more than a year on a project, it's kind of, yeah. Unless you've like specifically, teamed up with some artist who wrote a song for you or something. You probably want to, I don't know, do something original and unique if you can.
Nah, let's do unoriginal stuff.
I mean, not to like chastise fan stuff or anything. That's cool for people.
No. I say let's go fully unoriginal. Actually, could we just trace over a Bugs Bunny cartoon? He's basically like Rocky, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure that won't be like any kind of intellectual property problem at all.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
I have friends. It's fine. Trust me. I got the same friends who did the Chip and Dale movie.
Oh no.
Yeah, we'll just fill Lackadaisy with tons of references. Tons.
Oops, we've got a bot.
Yeah, but we got I'm gonna call them pride questions.
Sorry for the spam, guys.
Working on it.
Thank you. Nux.
Joe Plains asks, this is appropriate because it's June, everybody. It's Pride Month. Yeah. It's great to be queer. I would know. Joe Plains asks, we know Zib and Sai are bi, but how about the rest of the band? We have some Ben-Meyers on Lackacraft who would like to know. So, folks want to know how available is Ben and what is his type?
Yeah.
Jeez.
There's been a surge of interest in Ben.
I saw.
You guys are goofy.
It needs to be called Benterest.
Yeah. Pinterest.
I saw the Lackacraft was deciding that Ben must be like the bearer of the single brain cell amongst the band. I think it's supposed to be Zib, but
Yeah, Zip is quote unquote in charge, but he's also intoxicated. So, yeah, Ben is he's kind of quiet. I think he's a little reserved. Sometimes when you're the quiet one, I don't know. Maybe you're a bit more
New candidate.
observant, and
New candidate for secret marigold boss.
yeah. So yeah,
It was
maybe
Ben
say
who killed
he's
Atlas.
yeah. Yes, unassuming Ben. He killed him with his double bass.
You just picked it up like a baseball bat and whack.
Yeah, it's got that little pointy thing on the bottom, So
Yeah.
you swivel it around, and it's also a
Don't get
deadly
into
weapon.
the real lesson of Lackadaisies. Don't get into fights with double bass players. They're very threatening. It's like picking a fight with a hippo. Just don't.
They look docile, but no.
I mean, double bases
Not
are
the bass
heavy.
player.
Mm-hmm. Sticky Socks asks, are asexual characters?
Yes, Mordecai is
Yeah.
definitely kind of arrow ace. Not kind of, just very.
Yeah. He's very much not want. You go sit over here. I will do my crossword puzzles. Leave me alone.
James Bolton says, "Hey Tracy, you thinking of having the characters do Everybody Wants to Be a Cat song since everyone are cats?" No, I mean, I think that'd be a little too, like...
We get slapped with the lawsuits so fast.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Disney copyrights.
someone could do,
Yeah.
like, a fan AMV, I guess, or something, but
Yeah.
you wouldn't be able to monetize it, or
Yeah.
you might get it, DMCA'd right off YouTube or
Yeah.
something. But I do like that song.
Yeah, it's great. I
Yeah.
enjoyed Aristocats.
Yeah. I like is it the something Electro Swing Circus or something did a version of that?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a few versions of that.
Yeah. Tighten
Earlier,
this
John
teeth.
Billa asked, "Are there dogs in Lackadaisy?"
There are four-legged dogs, yes. They don't drive cars usually, or
This was a follow-up to the pets question.
Usually.
they're not.
Also,
they don't
there
run
might
any speakeasies or anything.
Well, there's not
They're
just four-legged dogs. There might be some two-legged dogs, depending on the time of night and certain
if they have
bars.
lost two legs, there are probably two-legged dogs. Yes, poor dog. But,
Well, I was making an unkind joke, but
oh,
now I
okay.
just imagine there's a two-legged dog who just clearly needs a drink. It's like, oh, buddy, you know what?
It's
You
like
deserve this
someone
more
buy
than
him
I do. Hand him a
buy him
whiskey.
Look at the poor little fella. I lost a couple legs. Just pour one out for little Sparky.
I mean, the little chihuahua.
Oh,
Oh, no,
my God,
this is getting real
that's
sad.
chihuahua.
he just
No.
has a little roller skate that he.
He has no legs, actually. He's just on a roller skate. He gets by
He's got
wagging
a
his
little
tail really
fedora.
hard.
famous, like some dark places. Can we call him Scooty, the no-leg chihuahua? He's got a roller
Scooty! Oh, I love Scooty! Come here, Roy. Oh, Scooty, get up the hill! No, Scooty, no! Just rolls down backwards into traffic.
No.
We gotta get him, guys! Scooty can't afford to lose any more parts.
I'm just imagining like a chihuahua on a scooter, but like with the same like just unbridled violence.
it still yaps and it's like, I'm gonna take you on. Oh no. Oh.
Some very like
Chihuahua on a
Monty
scooter with a
Python.
gun.
Black Knight energy.
I gotta go to the bathroom real quick, guys. Can you entertain the audience while I'm gone?
No.
Nope.
Can you handle it?
Yeah.
Well, too bad. You're gonna figure it out. I gotta go.
So, Katie, you're the one who said yes. You gotta entertain. Go for it.
I suddenly just forgot every single joke I know.
Just tap dance.
Well, there's plenty. There's another question I can get into, which
Go for it.
Tracy can answer. Blueberry asks, is this movie coming to theaters? If so, are you working with Fathom Events?
No.
Oh my god, I wish.
This is a independently made thing. It's going to release on YouTube.
I'm planning on stealing my VR headset back from my dad so I can watch it on the virtual big screen.
Oh, well, there you go.
Fun fact: if there were more like Lackaccordians like near me, high key, I'd see about trying to rent a theater. Like,
yeah, some of the crew have asked if we were planning to do that. The trouble is, I'm in St. Louis where nobody is. Some of the crew is in the LA area, but so it makes sense to maybe do it there if we could do it at all. We really hadn't planned on it because we started the project like when COVID was a thing, and we were like, probably not.
There are,
but
I don't know about other areas, but there's some historical theaters in like Olympia, Washington, where they do, like I'm pretty sure that they would do like independent films if you asked them, if you were polite about it.
think
I don't know how that is any other cities.
Yeah, I
No,
think most movie theaters will rent out.
yeah,
I don't know that that like I know you can rent the space for like office group parties or something like that, and watch a film, but I don't know that they all allow you to premiere your own film. But you'd have to pay a fee, and to do it at like an old school like movie palace or something with all the Art Deco trimmings would be cool, but it's kind of like depends. Like, do we have any budget left at the end? Almost certainly not, because we've been like dipping into our own pockets to make this thing, work.
No, I know at least. So I work in a corporate, and somebody was like, "Oh yeah, no, we rented a theater for the so and so's birthday party. We played Mario Kart on."
Okay.
At least that theater was letting like, oh, whatever you bring, but then like you have to pay for like the snack thing. You have to pay because actually renting the theater was cheap. The problem was you have to rent a food package, and that's where they gouge your eye out.
Yeah, naturally, yeah.
Yep.
That's really how they make their money, is more on I think food sales and ticket sales these days. But
Ineffable, thank you for the $2 super chat. And the question is, cats
you.
or dogs? The video is coming out good.
I mean, the video, it contains cat, but I like both cats and dogs.
As long as they are not my pet, I am happy to pet them.
I'm gonna throw a wild card in here. Snakes.
Snakes. Yeah, how come no one ever asks cats, dogs,
cool.
or snakes?
I don't like wild snakes.
And Fable kicks down the door is like, chickens!
Birds!
Chickens, yes.
I have like a policy for like spiders that I'm okay with. When they're in my house, absolutely not. When they're outside, they're perfectly fine. However, it's the exact opposite with snakes, because usually if they're inside, it's a pet. If they're outside, it is going to murder me.
What if it's outside coming in? What then?
What if it's
that's an
inside
intruder.
but you?
Katie Weakness Catalog.
Is that dinner?
Is that dinner? God damn it, Fable. Is the ink open?
Talia asks, pancakes or waffles?
French toast.
Yes.
I'm gonna go with crepes.
Crepes are awesome.
Crepes are pretty good.
I love crepes.
No. So pancake balls. Final answer.
Are you sure? What about Dutch apple babies?
I think that's what I'm talking about. I forgot their name. Hold on.
The Starbucks thingies?
No. It's apple baby. It's like a deep dish stuffed pancake that's cooked in an oven.
Oh no, it's
Like
not
a
that
Dutch
one.
baby, you mean?
Yeah.
I got mud all over my saddle shoes. This is the worst day of my life.
Oh no.
Oh God, I'm so sorry for you. Do you need a moment?
I could
Should we
probably
open a
just scrub them
GoFundMe
off
for
and get
your
some
worst
sleep
day
hour.
ever?
F in the chat for Katie's.
F's in chat.
There's a mirror here.
Also, hi, Kaz.
Kaz!
Welcome.
I've been here a minute.
Yeah.
Hey.
How are you, my man? That's such a mood, and I feel it in my soul.
Mm-hmm.
It's raining.
Good. Rain is good.
No.
It's cleansing.
I have to walk an hour.
Oh.
In
I
muddy
would send-
shoes. Oh no.
Oh yes, in saddle shoes.
Send the police.
In my wonderful little saddle shoes. Oh no.
I mean, Boo will
FBI,
steal.
yes. This is Katie. My shoes are muddy. Help!
A crime has been committed.
I read
You're calling the
fancy
police on
novelty
like
talk
the
about
mud,
wet.
or
It's just holds up an acorn and talking into it. It works somehow. They arrive.
Maui asks, is the story gonna lean heavy on the drama or comedy, or just balanced overall?
yes. Man, that bot is persistent.
It really thinks that I am that lonely. Excuse me, I'm sorry, bot. I'm taken. I have a partner. He
Sorry,
feeds me
guys.
crepes.
I
You
am
have
that
2
lonely,
hands.
but not enough to want malware.
Aw, what are we not? What are we?
Not my girlfriend.
But we're your friends. Less lonely. It's great.
He wants
what I
he
meant.
wants a friend he can kiss. I think, anyway.
Yes.
Okay, there you go. All right.
I'm being the most unhelpful girlfriend ever. I'm at the store that I work at, except it's my off day, so I'm just sitting here waiting while my boyfriend closes alone.
It's your day off. Enjoy it.
Just sit there and watch him mop, all sad.
And wait a minute, are you inside with those muddy saddle shoes?
You are making work for him. This is the worst
Exactly.
day. You have brought chaos
the mud
into
is
his
dry, the
job
mud is
place.
dry.
Chaos. You
Katie, I
admit to him
expected
right now.
better.
You're the muddy boots person. He has to clean up after.
No, he only has to
Katie.
clean the back. It's okay.
Oh, okay. Well, fuck the guy who's mopping the front.
Oh, they already left.
Stomp
It's
all
not
over,
anybody's
Katie. Make it
fault.
worse. Grind it into
Whoever's
the carpet.
opening has to deal with it.
Yeah.
There's a jar of Oreos, and I don't know if they're ever used.
Why would
Maybe.
you have a
I should
used
stop walking
Oreo?
around back here. I'm gonna commit crimes.
Wait. No. Explain this. What is a used Oreo?
Wait a
How
minute.
used are we talking? Using it for what?
I don't know
It's
why
a take
they're
an
here,
Oreo.
actually.
Is it like take a penny, leave a penny? Take an Oreo, leave an Oreo?
I don't know. I mean, maybe they got some dust on them.
Wait. Wait a minute. Is it a decorative jar of Oreos, or is it like an ingredient that nobody ever orders?
Wait,
I
is
think
there
it's
such a thing as
decorative. I can't think of a single menu item
Decorative?
that uses Oreos.
decorative Oreos.
Why?
What?
Are they
Why would you
real
decorate
or
with
fake?
Oreos?
They're real, but they're decorative.
Katie,
I mean, they're probably
$5
still
each and
hazard.
eat one of
fuck
them.
now.
Eat an Oreo. Eat the decorative Oreo,
Oh my
Katie.
god.
Hold on, wait. I need input. Steven, should I eat one of the decorative Oreos? What are they used for? They make that?
Yeah.
Is it on the menu? I've never seen it in my life.
This is like an Oreo.
Oh shit! Our
cafe?
Oreo matcha.
Whoa! Wait, this is interesting. Explain. What is an Oreo matcha?
Oh wait,
Is
Oreo
it-
mocha. I can't read.
Mocha.
Wait, no, but
It still
Oreo
sounds good though.
Yeah.
matcha would work
Oreo.
though.
It would just
Actually, not be
substitute
surprised
the
if there was
latte.
matcha Oreo. in Japan or something.
I'm gonna order ice cream.
There
now.
is.
You guys' fault.
An Oreo matcha would have been like fitting at the bubble tea shop I used to work at, but this is like a normal hipster coffee shop.
Apparently they
It's
like
hipster
Oreos
because
here.
the countertops are wood and it's like exposed brick that's painted black but kind of rough. Like this, it's the hipster
Like somebody
coffee
didn't give a
shop. We
fuck
work
and
at a
said it's
hipster coffee
aesthetic.
shop.
If you do a bad job, you can just say it's the aesthetic, and that's fine.
I guess
I'm not bad at painting things. That's what I meant to do.
No, you don't have to be a hipster to work at a hipster coffee shop. You just have to dress like you're deranged.
Wait a minute. Hold on 5 seconds. Katie, are you not hipster?
Katie,
What?
Katie,
how are you not a hipster? You're dating a jazz musician.
You're not only that, you're wearing.
She's not a jazz musician. She was a jazz band in high school.
Huh?
Katie, you draw indie comics. How are you not a hipster?
I'm not a jazz musician. I only played in jazz bands in high school.
Uh-huh.
I'm unsuccessful, unaccomplished.
That's the requirement.
Just like a jazz musician.
That's literally the definition of jazz musician. Congratulations.
Hey, Katie's friend. We are live on YouTube.
Hi.
Yeah, YouTube can hear you talk. Yeah. How many people are in chat?
Sorry.
I don't know. Everybody needs to go find how is the Oreo mochas in your corner of the world? I want to find out myself. I'm in LA. I'm sure someone somewhere here is doing Oreo mochas. Maybe. I hope.
I would
Maybe I'm
be
making myself
surprised if nobody was doing that in LA.
There are some pretty zany coffee flavors you can get around here. You can get that coffee that's made with like mushrooms also. That shit's awesome.
That sounds very
it's
LA.
almost, yeah, it's like it's got a ever so slightly like bitter nutty flavor to it, just a little bit, almost like chocolate. But it's not. I don't know how to explain it. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. This is a place just full of like nitro cold brew and various weird ways to sieve coffee through a filter. Wait, through water?
They have
sieve water through coffee. Blah.
They have the cold brew on draft.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Yeah, the cold brew is on draft. I shit you not.
No, I know. There are a couple places here.
Yeah. People really want their cold brew. They cannot wait. Brad Coffee in Upland does some pretty wacky coffee drinks. That's not terribly far from LA. Ooh. Yeah, I live close to Burbank, so there are quite a few coffee shops here to partake in.
Tixty Mint says, so for my first question, I'd like to ask if any of you guys have been to countries outside the U.S. If so, which?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
I've been to the U.K. and Australia and Japan.
I've been to France, Italy, Greece, Mexico, Canada. I think that's it. I would like to go more places, but I don't have a lot of money.
Yeah, travel is hard.
Yeah. Like, I can't even visit my own family, and they live across my own country.
What a mood.
Yeah.
I've been to Canada, Cuba, several different islands in the Bahamas. I've been to Portugal, UK, France, Switzerland, Italy.
Oh, I've been to Italy too. I forgot that. Oh, you've gotten around, huh?
You can thank my parents. Not my own dime, I promise.
Yeah, I've been to. Well, I mean, I live in Canada. I've been to the U.S. I've been to Switzerland, the U.K., Germany, and Austria. That's actually it. Huh. Oh, and Briefly France, technically, but that was the airport.
Oh yeah, I've been to Germany if you count the airport, and I've been to Switzerland and New Zealand if you count airports.
I've been to a lot of different states if we're counting airports.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ineffable asks, what kind of bagels do you eat?
Yes. Bagels.
Cream cheese plain bagels.
I'm Jewish, so very.
Yeah.
Yes.
I go for plain. Montreal is very well known for its bagels, actually. So, we have a lot.
Yeah.
In Boston, there is, I don't know why, but so I've had a bunch of bagel flavors, like a bunch. But for some weird reason, when I was in Boston, there was a bagel place, and I just loved their sea salt bagel. I don't know why. Like, it's not plain, it's like a sea salt bagel.
That sounds good,
Did you
actually.
go to Finagle a Bagel?
I'm not quite sure. It was in walking distance of the hotel. So, like, when I got mad at my parents during breakfast, I just walked all the way over there and grabbed myself breakfast. And before the plane, I ran back over and I was like, I want the sea salt. It was very strange. And I just got it with their, like, plain, like, homemade cream cheese. And I was just like, okay, I'm happy here.
That sounds great.
Oh my god, yes. I miss the food.
Yeah. If you ever are in that area again, look up Finagle a Bagel. I would go there growing up a lot. We get the salmon lox bagel, very good. And they have murals of bagels on the walls, doing various things like skiing or playing baseball or dancing. It's pretty funny.
Oh my god, that's cute. I have written this down in a list of places because I don't think this year. I think maybe next year we may not go to New Orleans for like the third. Oh dear, I gotta face at that. Well, maybe we'll try to go to Salem, like we've been talking to, and I might swing by Boston. But Boo wants to go back to New Orleans.
Come say hi.
I would love to, and I've been. So don't judge me, but I've been wanting to go to Disneyland, and I've never been.
I'm judging.
Like,
I understand.
Yeah,
I get it.
I've been wanting to go, and I've been wanting to go to like the Magic Castle. I know that's in San Fran, though. No, I'm not sure, but I know the Magic Castle, and I've been wanting to go out to California, but I'm having a hard time getting Boo in a plane.
Chad, I'm going to skip the Chip and Dale question.
No.
Yeah, I
It
think
will be a long, drawn-out rant. Let me put it that way.
We've already ranted enough about that movie, but I think this is they're specifically talking about like the gadget cult thing. So
I don't know. I remember
maybe.
there was an artist that I follow who draws a lot of gadget stuff. That's all I know.
I think there's like actually like a social circle though that's like really, and they got like real angry about the gadget married what's his face thing, like the fly guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were like personally insulted by that. Apparently,
If that was the only thing that got your goat, I mean, that sounds fortunate to me.
Yeah, well, I think it's because of their hyperfixation on gadget as like some kind of feminine ideal or something. It's a bit bizarre, but
I don't know what gadget they mean, and I think I don't want to know.
Yeah, you don't.
I'm already mad enough about what they did. No. Now, what's the next
We can't
group
talk
hug.
about this. It's
That's
just free
okay.
advertising. No free advertising.
yeah, we're
No,
gonna start
don't-
yelling
the mouse.
at the
Yeah.
Shit, no good. No.
No. Bart. Disallowed.
Not in the stars.
Nope. Magic Castles in Hollywood. My dad is a magician, used to be a member. Yeah, that's right, Alice.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, wait, Magic Castle, isn't that... I got invited to the Magic Castles a few years ago, and I was supposed to go in 2020. Well.
Yeah, the
So-
Magic Castle looks really cool. It's a
I
magic
really want to go. It's like they've got a bunch of props. Oh, so fun fact: high school Tomb was a magician.
Oh.
Oh,
Aww.
She was not good.
Baby. Oh, you're a
Listen.
magician. Aw.
no, that was adorable.
You laugh, but at the school
Magician.
Ren Fair, I was a little magician. I did palm readings and magic tricks. I was not any good.
Well, nobody in high school is any good at anything, so don't worry about it. It takes a long time to get good at that stuff. That you even had the nerve to do it is like commendable.
There was one magician kid in my class, not my class, but like in my my grade. Oh god, I knew that guy. He was a good kid. He wasn't bad. I saw a couple of his performances. I'm like, legitimately, not bad. Not bad at all. I mean, nothing like stunning. It was the kind of stuff where it's like, ooh, it's a piece of paper, and I ripped it up, and ooh, look, it's full again. I was like, that's nice.
Good job, magician.
Good job.
Fixing that paper.
Yeah, magician kid.
I used
Is
to
this how you
make
fix your
things. Oh my! What a mood! I should have done that.
Do magic tricks in front of your teacher. Oh no, I didn't forget my essay. Here it is. Doo doo doo. She handed it to her. Like, this is a blank piece of paper. It's invisible ink.
Oh my god! I used to make lipstick move, apples disappear. I used to do like a variety of card tricks.
Mm-hmm.
I used to palm read. That was. Oh my god! It was terrible.
That's super cute.
Yeah, no. I just
But
like, oh,
I always.
this is so adorable.
I stayed loving like all the magician and magic stuff, and I was always like, oh, I want to go see the Magic Castle, and that kind of stayed on my bucket list. I don't do magic anymore. I still have all my books though, and my kit, but I don't do it anymore. It was a no.
Takes 10 minutes asks, follow-up question, which countries would you guys look forward to traveling to?
Most of them. I would love to be able to see any place.
Yeah.
So long as it's not, like, dangerous for me to
Dangerous,
be there.
yeah. That's the trouble with some places, but
I don't want to be in danger or in the way of somebody else that would put them in danger. So.
yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to see Japan at some point. I think that's the main one.
Yeah.
It's very, very cool. Yeah, very nice place to visit.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to see New Zealand. I only saw the airport for like 12 hours. It was a shame we couldn't get out and explore a little bit, but of Auckland. But yeah, I don't know. I'd like to see parts of China. I'd like to see South America.
Oh, yeah. I'd go to Brazil.
I'd like to see Iceland. I'd like to see...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd like to go to Ireland. That'd be nice.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'd love to go there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did go to Scotland, actually. I'm not sure I mentioned it earlier. That was really nice. Be right back. I need to plug my phone in.
I want, as strangely as it sounds, I want to go back to France, but this time I want to go with my partner. And I'd like to go to Japan. but I'd like
Me and
to
Clint have
pick up
talked
my
about going
partner.
to Japan.
Yeah.
Be cool to visit Korea.
Yeah.
It would be. Oh no. Do you want to pass me the ink? She's gonna sit on you? You closed it? Okay. It's hard to do traditional art with cats. I've now realized this.
It's hard to do anything with cats. They are the opposite of progress. They just...
I'm gonna share it in streaming. Because this is look at this.
They are adorable impediments to forward movement.
I put it in streaming chat. Poor Boo is trying to do like a traditional art piece and trying out some new ink she bought. And she's surrounded. She's sitting on your paper.
Allies Delta, or is it Alice Delta? Says, does someone have a pet bird? I hear chirps. Yeah, that's Fable's birds. Fable has kayaks, and then there's some conures in the house, and there's also chickens. And,
and pigeons.
And I think pigeons,
and a dove. Yeah. There's all. I live on the island of Blar.
There's like a aviary and everything there. What's the best documentary film and series each of you guys have seen? I don't know, but we've been watching Prehistoric Planet, which is very cool.
It's been giving me those same warm fuzzies as when I saw Walking with Dinosaurs for the first time.
Yeah, it's very well done. We have some minor criticisms about some of the art choices.
Yeah,
but...
and those are criticisms that more are by virtue
it's very
of being both
nitpicky of
an
us.
animal documentary nerd and someone who works in animation.
Yeah.
And biology nerds, so our criticisms are sort of like, oh, it would have been helpful for education if they had done this.
Yeah. It's overall very worth watching and beautiful and well done. It's just,
very much can recommend.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Watch
Fable, please tell me you named one of them Archimedes. No, I'm afraid I do not have an owl.
But you did name them all after scientists.
I did, though. Yeah, I could have an Archimedes. That would fit with my thing. So I have Enzo. I have Isaac. She's named after Isaac Newton. I have Nico. He's named after Nikolai Tesla. And then I have Easley as my hen. One of my hens. And she is named after a rocket scientist. Dalton and Hadley are both named after meteorologists. Because they look like little gray clouds.
Nice.
Yeah.
Puffy little clouds.
Honey Miracle asks, have you ever drawn parody comics with the gang? I mean, isn't that every comic?
Every Yeah. Fable did a series of like werewolf comics with them last year.
You did a comic series of Freckle as Luke Skywalker. That was
there was a Star Wars thing. It was more like Freckle, not necessarily as Luke, but just as a Padawan, just slowly discovering that he's actually an unpaid intern. For Mrs. Babka as the Yoda-esque mentor.
Rocky Halloween one was a parody of Lovecraft. I guess there was
Yeah,
references
yeah.
in it.
I mean, it was. Yeah. Cosmic horror.
Love me some cosmic horror.
Mm.
Rich, fertile ground for art. Speaking of cosmic horror, I got connected with Midjourney. They gave me the beta, so now I'm in their server. And boy, I typed in battle elephant with wings and stuff, and what it created was not that. I wish I had saved it, but oh my god, it just kind of looked like
really
this
enjoying
bizarre monstrosity.
Watching all the Midjourney and Dolly experiments lately on
Break the robot.
social media. Yeah. Maui23 says, what are your main characters in Lackadaisy's favorite animals?
Aw. That's actually a really cute question.
That is a cute question.
Yeah.
Almost hard to answer. It's easier to answer like what their least favorite animals are.
With Mordecai, it's humans.
Like Mordecai doesn't like rats and pretty much everything.
I think
or spiders,
it was spiders that made him jump out a window, right?
Everything in like taxon like his taxonomical organization of things is like how proximal to a rat it is. Like the closer to a rat it is, the less he likes it. So
so does that make Rocky proximal to a rat then?
Yes.
Yes.
Get him over there nibbling on his food.
Genuinely disturbed by
Not using any
creature.
Implements.
This creature that was dragged into his sphere. He's just
The
like,
drag
why?
thing over there, yeah.
It's like, is this another one of Mitzi's pranks?
He's just like crouching in the corner, like like a.
That's how we met him the first time. It's like, this is another one of Mitzi's pranks.
Eating breakfast pastries off the floor.
Yeah, it's like, why did you bring in this dog? And it's just like, that's a young man. It's like, it is. Jeez.
Yeah, watch it. Plays the violin. Look.
Stupid pet tricks. Great, just what we need.
I think probably Ivy was like for a hot 10 minutes like a horse girl, but then she got bored with that probably.
She got well. You know what she could have been into? Weren't cowboys starting to become a thing at that point?
Cowboys were a thing well before the 20s.
I mean, yes, but I mean, like, what was like the height of like cowboy popularity?
Oh, they were popular then, certainly. Yeah, it was like pre-astronaut.
Well, like,
they were
Annie
were the
Oakley or
thing.
whatever is what I'm thinking of. It's like, not quite a horse girl, but it's like,
a gun girl,
a gun girl,
a sharpshooter, or like a trick shooter is what Annie Oakley was.
And Ivy shoots, so
yeah, she does.
Yeah.
Yep. Guns are her favorite animal.
Well, we know that Wick is not very fond of ducks.
It's just that one duck, really.
He's more okay with other ducks. They have
He doesn't. He likes animals. He doesn't like shooting them.
Shaking out my wrist. Sorry, guys.
I mean, the Savoys like gators and snakes and turtles and all the swamp
Nico's
critters.
Big animal guy.
Yeah, Nico's very much an animal guy.
Yeah.
One of those kids who always had a bunch of pets and frogs in his pockets and stuff.
Can you imagine being a frog and just being picked up by some kid and put in a pocket? This is it.
Yeah.
This is how I die. I'm gonna die in some child's pocket. He's gonna forget about me in here.
Probably
my
the benefit
death
of being a
will
frog
traumatize
is you have
us.
no idea what's going on ever, and no concept of your mortality.
Suddenly I am
Like
here.
you instinctively run away from danger, but you don't know why. You just do.
Oh, to be a frog on a lily pad on a warm summer's night. Can you think of anything better? What is anxiety? I don't know. I'm a frog.
Tasty Mints asks, have you guys specifically seen the documentary Act of Killing? Says highly recommend, but it's really dark.
I don't think I've seen that, no. Is it like a true crime thing or something?
No. Philip asks, have you ever thought of drawing specific Lackadaisy characters in 80s Miami Vice-esque outfits with guns and sports cars?
Yeah, it's we used to joke about like 80s Lackadaisy on the old server, the old forum, but I never drew them as like Miami Vice characters specifically or anything. But yeah, I think the aesthetic would fit almost all too well. Aaron Kennedy says, Nico coming home with a gator on a leash. Ma, can I keep him? On a leash, yeah, right. No, he'd just come home with it on his head. Rocky probably liked turtles until he got chomped by one, says Sticky Sauce. Yeah, I'm sure it's happened more than once. I mean, it happened in that one comic, but...
The Newt Origin comic.
Yes. Is it Keiichi or Keiichi says, you're definitely going to be in one of those pianos are never animated correctly videos.
Oh, I already know that.
Yeah.
I play piano.
I mean,
yeah.
It's like aggressively
Just
incorrect. Yeah.
That's what it would sound like. Yeah. It's Rubberhose. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Thanks for taking care of those bots again, Nox. Sorry they're so prolific today.
They've been worse lately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Marco Magnani says Lacka 80s would be an amazing alternate universe. Yeah, it'd be fun.
We made a lot of jokes about them in various decades, like Lackadaisy in 2020s. They run a dispensary instead. I actually want to get back into piano. It's been a while since I played. I gotta get like a keyboard though. I'm like, I don't want to spend money right now. Include the correct piano version, like expectation versus reality. Well,
that would cost a lot to commission a correctly animated piano.
It takes a lot of effort. We do have somewhat accurate violin playing, though.
Right. We actually recorded reference of the actual musician so that the animators could use that footage to work from, so that the movements of the bow and fingers on strings would at least approximate the correct form. But yeah, it's a very difficult thing to do, especially because as the animator, you either have to know the instrument very well to do that, or you have to have like an immense amount of research or like very good footage to work from. So, yep. And that's why most of the time it isn't accurate.
Tasty Mints clarifies they deleted it. Okay. Apparently the act of killing thing is a historical drama.
Oh, okay.
Just shaking out my wrists, guys. Keep up with the questions, y'all. Giving my wrists a break while I animate. You always gotta shake them out.
Well, you're talking about the Indonesian mass killings. Yeah, that is a very dark, like...
Oh, no.
Basically a...
Yeah.
If I'm talking
like
less,
a genocide.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been trying to keep it a little lighter around the work forum, the work server anyway, because the world at large is crappy enough. So, you know, we try to lighten the mood. Sometimes, at least.
And that's why I want to talk about the Chipmunk movie.
Yep.
You
We all
don't
get
want to
so
hear
mad,
my
we get so
opinions.
angry.
Yeah.
It's a crime.
if I'm talking less, it's because I have ice cream.
Oh,
Well,
Damn!
that's-
why?
No.
Want ice cream? Because Knox has ice cream and now I want ice cream.
I want ice cream. Somebody send me ice cream.
Huh. Okay. No, we have ice cream in the freezer, but Fable, where do I send you ice cream?
Into my face.
I don't think I can throw that far.
Try. Get like a really long scooper and just flick it. Like one of those doggy
Actually-
fetch toys, yeah.
I actually bought like they have like these scoopers that scoop ice cream better, and I bought one of them. Why? Because I believe all the gimmicky BS. But it actually does work, so.
Knox says 1600s to 1700s for the age of piracy. I mean, it's piracy is not limited to that, but yeah, that was like the height
Yeah.
of like
The
pirates as we
legends.
think of them. The
Yo-ho,
During the
I'm gonna bubble around.
era when like the European empires were had lots of commercial ships bouncing back and forth between them and their colonies in like the Caribbean and things. Was when it became extremely lucrative to just rob those ships. So yeah.
Raymond spent $2 on the super chat to theorize what kind of ice cream I'm eating.
Wait, can I take a guess?
Sure.
Thanks for the super chat, Rayvon.
Thanks.
Is it chocolate chip?
Partially.
Ha ha! I'll accept a little victory. What are you having?
It is a blizzard with a ton of shit, so I had them put in Reese's cookie dough, Scores, Turtles, and Reese's cups.
Oh no, I want that.
Ooh, can I?
I really want that.
It's pure
Can I get that
diabetes.
Could I get that delivered to me?
That's what I did.
Oh, that sounds really good, man.
Hold on.
I want ice cream. I could get Ben and Jerry's. I could get Baked Bear. Oh, Baked Bear's the place that does the gooey butter cake ice cream.
Nice.
That's pretty good.
It'd be thematic.
Yeah. It's like they don't have it right now. God, I would love one of these.
Excuse me. Repeat that. Did you just say a gooey butter cake ice cream?
There was like a... Yeah. Yeah, no, well, not ice cream, but gooey butter cake cookie in ice cream.
But what if you grabbed gooey butter cake and put it in ice cream? Like, have
like a cake, like a red velvet cake ice cream, but instead of red velvet cake, it's gooey butter cake. Oh man.
Yes.
Oh. I don't want to have
I'm gonna
this.
make it now.
I'm mad now that I do not have ice cream. I am looking at the ice cream and I'm like, I'm angry. I want the ice cream. It'd be so good right now. They have blue ice cream. Blue flavored.
Ooh. But what is blue?
It's
like my brain tells me it's raspberry.
It says it's blue cake batter.
Ooh.
So
yeah.
To me, the funny thing about that, usually they say it's blue raspberry, but that's a completely fictional flavor.
It is. I know. It's just raspberry with a blue food dye. I know. Thing does not work.
Philip asks, would Ivy have a collection of Barbies and My Little Pony toys if in the appropriate era?
Yeah, probably.
I disagree, Keiichi. Blue is a flavor. I've been around artificial products long enough.
I love it when it's cotton candy flavored. Or
I know blue when I taste
it.
They should just call it Mana Potion. It would sell more.
Mana flavor.
Thank you, Knox. I'm gonna borrow that.
Yes. Math. Sorry about dog bark. He is insistent. Blue Moon was and may still be a flavor. Yes, Blue Moon ice cream is amazing. I've had that a few times.
Boo, come get your ice cream. Why? Why do I have to step out there? Are you okay?
Oh God, chat.
Are the cats... What's Mordecai doing?
No, why is Morbius coming up now? Fucking internet.
No. Okay, don't judge me. Who's Morbius?
It's a new Marvel movie.
It's become a meme because it's a very bad Jared Leto movie that no one actually likes, but people are talking about it because like the whole Morbin time thing became a meme, and Marvel is leaning really hard into it and like re-releasing it in theaters and everything.
It's not Marvel, it's Sony.
Oh, it's Sony, whatever.
Yeah.
Same thing at this point. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
Is she trying to drink my Sprite? What is wrong with our cat?
Aoi says, if you were in the world of Lackadaisy, what would you see yourself doing in the world? Probably what I'm doing now, being a obscure artist.
Die of tuberculosis.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was basically that weird little fan character I made. It was like, what if I was in the 1920s? What would be going on with me? It's like, it'd be a mess. Basically. Yeah.
Depends where I would be, because if I'm in following my father's side, I would be a factory employee like everybody else, or a farmer. And on my mother's side, hard to say.
Hmm?
What was that?
No, I was just eating ice cream. Hmm?
Ah.
I'd like to believe I'd be a bartender or a bakery owner. Not owner, but working in a bakery.
You'd have to be on the wrong side of the law to be a bartender.
That's okay.
Well, in the United States, anyway. Yeah. But yeah, I can see that.
This ice cream
The
tastes
urge
sad.
to actually order ice cream is very strong. Like, that's not...
Grab
what
your
I should be
ice
spending.
cream.
No, I already spent a bunch of
It's
money
very
at the museum getting an overpriced coffee. Should not be burning through money.
Takes 2 minutes asks to Tracy, since it's clear that you're very good at history in general, would you consider qualify yourself as a professional almost?
Oh, good God, no. No. I'm no authority. I research a lot of, like, 1920s stuff, and I'm interested in history, but I'm not, that doesn't make me a, PhD or any doesn't earn you any qualifications to know factoids about history, so
You're learned, though.
so take anything I say with a grain of salt.
Thank you, Rayvon.
Don't follow my medical advice either.
Thank you, Raymond 1X, for $5 super chat.
Oh, thank you.
And sorry, your internet's about to turn off.
I'm about to hop out real quick, guys.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
See you,
you,
Cass.
Kaz.
Bye, dude.
Yeah, I'll be right back if I can be.
Okay, we'll see you soon. Bye.
Mwah.
Yeah, they say Lackadaisy and friends keep up the great work and the awesome job.
Oh, thank you, Rayvon. Really appreciate the support. Thanks for joining us today.
Mm-hmm.
Icy Music says money go brr.
Brian says, you guys gonna watch the new Jurassic Park?
I
I don't
know.
watch things.
Chris Pratt can kind of go fuck himself.
Good choice.
Strong opinions, yeah. Well, the only context in which I watch anything anymore is when somebody has a movie night and I feel like hanging out with them for that time. And I feel like watching a movie also, which is very rare. So, no Jurassic Park for me, probably. Except if you guys watch it at a time that I'm actually awake.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't even know what the premise of this latest one is. I just stopped caring.
I assume dinosaurs.
Oh, okay.
Blue, the only character that matters, has a baby.
The only
Blue.
thing that matters
That's
about it, yeah. If you just like cut out all the people and just show me the dinosaurs,
You really could. I'd like the new series a lot more if it was just about Blue. Like, who cares about these people? They don't matter. I want to know how the dinosaur's doing.
Celtic says, in my freshman year at uni, and Lackadaisy inspired me to write a paper on American Prohibition.
Oh, really?
Aww.
Oh, that's cool. How'd your paper turn out? And most importantly, did you enjoy writing? Probably not, because it was homework, but...
Muffatoon says, literally just came in and heard Chris Pratt can fuck himself.
Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I have opinions. At least we avoided talking about Rescue Rangers.
I think it made our watcher count go up.
Let's go. Opinions.
YouTube loves conflict.
Yeah, should we start up beef with Ashley again?
Let's go.
Let's start a fight.
Yeah.
Production
Ashley,
fight.
let's
Indie production fight.
Yeah. It's just lobbing ice cream at each other.
Go fight Mike for banning you that one time.
Wait, what?
Poor Mike, he'd be torn in two directions. Knowing him, he'd just be like, I'm not involved.
Takes Mints says to Tracy, which parts of history would you say you know more than others, American or internationally, and which other parts would you like to know more about?
I mean, having grown up in the U.S. and gone to U.S. public schools, you just kind of naturally end up with a very like American and Eurocentric understanding of world history. Unfortunately, it's pretty limited in that way. So I would like to know more about history, other viewpoints of history, and histories of other places. Like, you really don't hear much about Asian history, and like, you know, you get a glossing over of it at most. Like, even like Mexican and South American, Central American history, kind of, you get like the conquistadors and a little bit about the indigenous people before them, and then not much else, and you know, maybe a little bit of the Spanish-American War that involved, you know, other countries too, you know, Mexico and everything. But
it's pretty
yeah,
skewed.
I really don't.
Yeah.
It's very skewed and very narrow in that way. And so yeah, my knowledge is still limited in that respect. And certainly the thing I know most about is the 1920s and like early 20th century American history, because that's been my area of interest in terms of writing. And so I've just done a lot of research just because of that. And it is an area of interest for me, you know, just in general outside of the comic. But I just like to look at, you know, how things are connected, and the way one event unfurls from another, and another like series of situations and things, and the intermix of like history and sociology and stuff like that, and the way it affects art, or the way art affects history, or you know, just that kind of stuff. But I'm not a expert on anything at all. The older you get, the dumber you feel. The older you get, the more you realize how little you actually know. Yeah. You feel yeah, it's like in a way you're getting smarter about how dumb you are, I guess. But yeah, it's when I was younger, I felt like I knew more, and that was really just the hubris of being young. And then you get older, and you're like, oh, I'm a dipshit.
I mean, I've seen people that, like, I've seen even SMBC made a graph comic about it, where the starting point of learning history is I don't know shit, and the end point of it is nobody knows shit.
Right, and you have to acknowledge that history, as we say, is written by the victors. History is very the stories we get are crafted largely in a way to present a certain perspective on things, and you have to always be questioning that. And that's actually part of the interesting thing about learning about it, is like you learn what you learn in public school and stuff, and then you go back and look at it and like, okay, but what really happened, and where's the nuance and the other side of the story, and you know, and what's being left out here, and things like that. And it's there's a lot that gets left out. Even within the U.S. history that we get, we only get like a very white perspective on history. Like, we don't get, you know, a heck of a lot of, you know, we'll talk about certain, like, you know, figures like during the Civil Rights Movement and things, but and prior to the Civil War and things like that, the outspoken abolitionists, but you really don't get like much perspective. You get like a white person's perspective on that, even like you don't even, you know, it's pretty limited. But it's almost like, how do you present the biggest broadest possible picture there is? It's hard to encapsulate too. It's also like, it's a hard subject matter to even try to encapsulate as a subject matter, because it's such a broad, sprawling, like, history is just like, it's everything. You know, so it's like yeah.
Also, thank you, Maui23, for the $5 super chat. The question is,
thank you.
Is there an animated movie's world you wished it was expanded upon more?
Movies or show?
This is a show.
You said movie, but I mean, either or, I guess.
I mean, Well, apparently Midnight
Treasure
Gospel
Planet.
did not.
Oh,
Oh, Treasure Planet would
Yeah.
be cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
It took me a second. I was
Nice.
sitting here and I was thinking, but like
Yeah.
that's a movie that could have had a sequel that was not directly linked. That would have been really amazing.
honestly,
Yeah, that would have been really good for like a whole
Disney,
series.
yeah, the most interesting
Yeah.
characters had the least screen time, I feel like, or had the least focus.
Man, we
We had
should
a little
like
bit,
watch
but-
that movie again. It's been
Yeah,
a while.
Yeah.
interesting
I'll
stuff from
miss you
that like,
too.
kind of awkward experimental phase Disney was in during the early 2000s. But
Yeah.
they produced some like just interesting, weird things that they weren't that like Disney. They didn't feel like quite as like on brand as Disney usually is, so they were just more interesting in that way. I feel like, but
To my knowledge, and I could be corrected, but if I remember, this was one of the last movies that came out that was like pushed by a Disney Air. That was like they were on the board and they were pushing for it. It's like a version of like Treasure Island, which Walt Disney was a massive fan of. So they were like, "Hey, this is, he would have loved it. This is honoring what he would have loved. This is, innovative and all that." But then because of the bomb, which of course it was going to bomb, it came out the same weekend as Harry Potter and Lord of the Rings. They kicked him off the board, if I remember correctly, after this. Yeah.
yeah, I think that was probably also around the time they were like, wasn't that around the time they also like just like shut down the 2D animation department altogether? They just decided.
Yeah,
the money
their theme parks weren't doing too hot, and so the 2D department kind of suffered for it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know that, I think around this time, I could be wrong, but I think the 2D department at MGM closed down around this time, and it slowly focused back over in California. But
Yeah.
Princess and the Frog was the last one, and that was the last 2D, and that came out 2008, so it was like 4 years later.
I think 2007 or 8 it came out.
Yeah, but I can't remember when Treasure Planet came out, because
Probably
I know.
I want to say 2002-ish or 2001. Let's see, Treasure Planet.
I'll look up Princess on the
2002.
Frog.
Yeah, 2002.
Yeah. Yeah, and
Like,
that one
wow,
came
that
out
movie's
in-
20 years old. What the fuck? How'd that
I'll
happen?
be right back.
And Princess and the Frog was 2009, and that was the last 2D
Oh,
that
okay,
they
that was
did.
yeah. I hear they're
Yeah.
actually revving up the 2D animation again. Or I don't know what they're doing yet, but I mean, I know they've been doing shorts and things in 2D, but
Riley asks, when are the pins coming back?
when I can have the time to put them in the store and actually ship things out manually. We've got a big order of pins though that just went through. Well, we took pre-orders for them, and we got a set of like character pins now that's coming out.
Yeah, that's the ones they mean.
Oh, that's what they're talking about. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if they were talking about the club pins or the the other enamel
They just
pins.
specified just now.
They have to go to production, so we're working with the manufacturer right now to get them made. Got our prices all worked out and gave them our details, and they're making proofs for them. And then once we get the proofs, they'll go into full production and make them available as soon as we have them.
Yeah,
Or
'cause
we'll start fulfilling the orders that people put in first, and then if we have whatever's left over, we'll go in the shop. But,
Sweet.
yeah.
Muffatunes asks, wait, genuine question. How do you keep animating despite losing motivation for a project?
I think you have to have like an overarching like motivation, so that even when you don't feel motivated on a given day, you don't feel like doing the thing because you're tired or you're just sore, or you're just feeling down or whatever, not inspired. You still have the like grander motivation of like, I want to accomplish this thing in my life, you know. And sometimes you just have to fall back on some discipline to get things done. Sometimes you do need to take a break, and like I definitely not like saying you should force yourself every single time and be miserable, but there are definitely going to be times if you're working professionally as an artist, or if you're trying to just achieve something as an indie artist or something like that, where you have to do work when you don't feel necessarily like doing the work. It's just
I like to think about what motivated you in the first place. That spark, just and have
it's
that
like
goal.
Right. I think you just have to kind of bear that in mind, like what, and sometimes along the way you've got this like destination you're trying to get to, right? And you have maybe an undefined amount of time to get there. Maybe you don't have a time limit. Like, bless you if you don't have a deadline. But if but you've got like some days you're going to be able to you feel inspired or whatever, and you're going to be able to run several miles in that direction, and other days maybe you take only 30 steps in that direction or 10 steps in that direction or something, and then you just lay down and take a nap. But you're still always just kind of like working toward that thing, and doing what you can when you can.
5 steps are better than none.
Yeah, it's any progress is better than no progress, and finishing something is better than making a perfect thing. Like, you can't make anything perfect, so don't even worry about that. Just
Yeah.
like art that exists is by default better than art that doesn't. It's better than a vaporous idea that never manifested. So
But don't forget to eat and drink water and take care of yourself.
Yeah.
Otherwise, Toomey will show up with a tire iron.
Yeah.
Yeah. But there are like things you can do to like keep yourself motivated, like find other artists who are doing things and maybe create a Discord server so you can all like kind of sit around and do art together or whatever. And sometimes that helps motivate people. Some people work better alone and just want like the quiet and the solitude to get things done. But like, just make your workspace comfortable and make your work experience as comfortable and fun as you can, so that when it comes time to like go back to that space, you look forward to it more than you dread the chore of doing it. Make it a routine, so it's habitual that you go back and do it. It's when you do a thing every day, or take a couple hours out every night or whatever to do your comic or your art or something, then it almost feels weird when you don't do it. So even if you make it that comfy place where you go to and retreat from the world and do your thing.
And if you are unsure where to meet artists, may I propose the Lackadaisy Discord?
Yeah.
Yep.
There's tons of like art communities out there on Discords, but yeah, if you're looking for like a moderately small, like nice one where people are just like supportive and lots of artists there and like history and like cats and
honestly, having explored around quite a bit lately, we're not really small, and
we're not small like
a lot of really, really good artists
compared to like Discords that are popular games, like AAA games and things like that, were minuscule. But like as like comics go, it's pretty sizable. What do we have, like nearly 6,000?
Around there,
something around that. I don't know. I haven't looked at the number lately, but
there are friendly faces. People hang out in VC. We're friendly.
Yeah, and I can vouch for it being very well moderated. I don't do the moderating myself. That's Newt and Knox here, and the team of other moderators who do a very excellent job of keeping it. The people who seem to come are already usually pretty like cool people. So it's just it's a nice community. I am grateful for the people.
Yeah, the average Lackadaisy fan tends to be pretty nice and pretty
mature. It's not like full of trolls or drama or
We've
no
figured those out.
Yeah.
Cryptella asks, how long is the Lackadaisy animation?
It is 23 minutes long. It'll be a bit longer than that when it releases because of credits and things like that, but yeah. The actual like story part of it is that long.
Also,
Which I'm sure doesn't sound like a lot to you, but it is a lot to make with the budget we have and the size of the team we have.
yeah.
And the amount of, like, just polish and hand animating of light and everything that we decided to do. It's the level of detail in the backgrounds. It is ambitious.
I'm very excited. It looks amazing every time there's a little teaser out.
No, thank you.
Yeah, I'm really excited. Also, happy Pride Month to you too, chat. And the question of if there's any characters within the LGBTQ plus community seems to be appearing again. So,
Yeah, do we have that? Do we have that like chart
we need
somewhere?
a spreadsheet, yeah.
We just like a spreadsheet.
What you want me to put that up on the screen? Get it to me.
Yeah, do it.
Hills, you are correct about Zib being bisexual. Yes.
Yeah, Zib's bi. Well, I mean,
Yeah, he
maybe
can't
Pan
sit-
is the more accurate
Yeah.
like description of him, but
All of the above.
yeah.
Mhm.
That means he'll sleep with kitchenware if he's drunk enough, right?
I mean, he'll sleep on the kitchen floor, but on top of some kitchenware. But he'll wake up sore, I'm sure.
That they've made it into.
Yeah.
Sounds like his typical date.
It's gonna be like a tier list. Are you actually bringing something up on screen, Fable, or? Are you actually bringing something up on screen, or?
No, I said, did he give me a link? Yeah,
Oh.
wait, it's good.
There's a pinned thing in chat.
Oh, I thought you were gonna bring up your gay baby jail thing.
No, that's what I was thinking.
Mauhi23 says, "Do you all find the Pokemon fan art interesting or no? And have you dabbled?" I did like one piece of Pokemon fan art in my entire life, and it was that Sprigatito Lackadaisy crossover thing. Cute.
I enjoy I enjoy when they like go over the top and make like a full painterly.
I mean, I've seen lots of really good,
Yeah.
like well done, like well rendered fan art, but I don't seek it out specifically. I just like tend to happen across it on social media and stuff. It's very popular.
Oh no, I don't need an ice stamp.
Tasty Mints asks, last question regarding history. From what you have seen from it, are you interested in Southeast Asian history? I find it pretty fascinating myself, though I'm far from an expert on it.
Sorry, I missed part of that.
Are you interested in Southeast Asian history?
Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, I've been wanting to visit Singapore and probably Indonesia and Malaysia too. Would be interesting. And yeah, I have limited understanding of their history, sadly, but I'd like to remedy that.
Oh, the question earlier also was, are any characters gay?
Yes, well...
Different flavors.
Yeah.
Hills asks, were there any shows that got you more inspired to create Lackadaisy?
Shows? I don't know that any like one show like inspired me to do it, but I was definitely like influenced by lots of different things. Probably Deadwood and The Sopranos had a big impact on me back in the early 2000s. And then prior to that, like all the Disney and Don Bluth and Looney Tunes stuff I watched, I guess it's just kind of like those things melded together. Lackadaisy.
Simon says, any thoughts on Stranger Things Season 4?
Haven't seen it. I canceled Netflix.
What a mood.
Yeah.
I would cancel Netflix, but my dad stole my account. It's keeping him busy.
Oh.
I mooch off my parents, so.
There you go.
I pay Disney Plus, though. I can't opt out of that, but my parents mooch off of me. I also want to watch Obi-Wan.
Maui23 asks, which do y'all favor, Norse or Greek mythology?
I mean, why not both?
Both are good.
Yeah, both are
Don't have
cool.
to.
Both are great, but I feel like Norse has less questionable things.
You would be wrong. Norse is pretty intense questionable things. It's just not as memeable to bring up those questionable things.
Well, I don't question certain things, but there are other things that I can't remember there being in Norse. I'm not going to get into it here, though. You and I can chat later.
I know what you mean. I'm not sure if there's as much of it as Norse, but there's certainly...
Anytime you have, like, these flawed, like, deities that are basically just ultra powerful humans, you know, with magical abilities, you're gonna have.
It's gonna probably go a certain
fuckery
way.
that is extremely like, oh, you shouldn't have procreated with that.
That's okay.
Oh man, we summoned somebody called Odin Wolf now. Sorry, Odin, you just walked in on us talking about Norse versus Greek mythology.
You know what's a real debacle? Greek versus Roman. It's like copying your homework, but change the answers a little.
Yeah, but before that, the Greeks borrowed a bunch of shit from the Etruscans too, so it's just the way it happens. You know?
Yeah.
Just
They're
copy
like,
of a copy of a copy.
This is mine.
Yeah.
This is yours. This is mine. And that's how humans do. Copyright, what's that?
Hasn't been invented yet.
Kick Stevens asks, do you guys think there's a genuine possibility that there exists some form of life outside the Earth? Not exactly alien, but more like space plankton and stuff like that.
I mean, I think there's a pretty high possibility of that.
Considering the vastness of the universe and how many planets we have a general idea there might be out there, and the likelihood that there are some that would be habitable by some kind of life, not necessarily even carbon-based life. Yeah, absolutely. I think it's
Actually, the short film is just a documentary of a different planet where
oh yeah, it's just right.
Oh, yeah,
It's just some insight
cats
into
that are
some-
walking in their
multiverse theory, yeah.
development in their culture where they're playing jazz.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, personally, I subscribe to the general scientific idea, which is exactly that. Like, the universe is so vast, it's impossible to not be not be other life.
Right. And even if it's not intelligent life, or if it is even intelligent life, but I don't think we've been visited or anything upon. I don't think there's enough evidence to suggest that, but I think it's just improbable.
I think the thing with intelligent life is that it's clearer that it's present if it's like a very advanced form from a distance that could be detected. So it's like if it was just like space plankton, how would you detect it? It's so much
or
more
some
difficult.
kind of like yeah.
Versus a civilization that has like a galactic
that might also be
I am
reaching
here
out to
billboard.
communicate or something. You'd be a much higher chance of probably finding that, but
I think barn owls come from a different planet, probably.
quite possibly. You've seen how the baby ones sleep. Like, Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
I mean,
I forgot about that.
don't
face plant on the ground. It's hilarious.
It's so you're saying like instead of Mothman just being an owl, actually you're saying no, owls are all Mothmen and we don't
aliens.
see it. Yeah.
The owls are not what they seem. If you've seen David
Owls
Lynch,
aren't
you
real.
I like the.
gotta know.
I like some of the solutions to the Fermi paradox, which are really, like, once you start thinking about why you wouldn't have detected the alien life, it gets really interesting.
There's I'm of the opinion that I don't think that human motivations as they exist in the 21st century are necessarily to be ascribed to every creature. You can make some arguments for certain things, but I think that it's always important to keep in mind that, like, our point of view of what aliens might be like is extremely based on our knowledge of humans, versus, like, if you look at any other, like, even like the very, very intelligent animals, you find that their motivations to do certain things are just entirely different, and the way they respond to things is, like, extremely different. So, I question the premise even that one would necessarily have, like, a civilization that is just should always be on default, like, a colonist civilization and a monolith that, like, goes in a certain direction and that ultimately takes over. I think that's very based on our understanding of relatively recent history. And not necessarily, like, a good place to start from, because, like, humans have been around for, like millennia, like millions of years even, and yet right now is when we're discussing that kind of thing. And I know a lot of this idea is also based on the idea of, like, oh, well, people spread out across the earth. It's like, well, yeah, but, you know, that's a planet. It's like, if you lived on an island, you'd probably explore the corners of that, but you know, your ability to go beyond the edges of the island is very, very limited for a few reasons. So, and
following that train of thought as to why they answer it, they often end up in the dark forest solution, which is not a happy reason.
No,
why we wouldn't find anybody. But
I think there was a solution to the Fermi paradox that was posited that is neither positive nor negative. It's just like a true neutral answer, which is just a sufficiently technologically advanced civilization might not actually be that motivated to leave the planet, because at a certain point it might not be sustainable to keep your civilization on a level that, like, constantly pollutes the planet and stuff. And rather than having everything just go to shit and everybody dies, you could just have something as simple happen as being like, well, you know, we can't afford to do this kind of thing, so we might as well just stay put where we are, and work on improving this space, and maybe things go through, like, cycles of like what we would consider high technology versus low technology. So with that in mind, like, you don't have to have, like, a civilization destroyed for it to not traverse the universe. It just has to not to be, like, something it's motivated to do for whatever reason. So.
And welcome, Odin, who is a YouTuber who...
Hello!
He says he's been reading Lackadaisy since he was in high school, and he's 31 now.
Oh, cool.
Dang, I feel old. Welcome.
Yeah.
Pretty boo.
Tasty Mint says there are real life steamed hams in Connecticut, and it's really delicious, apparently. Okay. You really wanted us to see that.
At this time of the year?
What about steamed ham?
In this part of the country.
Wait, steamed ham?
Entirely within your kitchen.
I want ham.
Timmy, you're adorable.
Ham is good.
But steamed hams, specifically.
Listen, I can work with that. I can make it good. It's fine.
If anyone could do it, I'm sure you could.
Oh, jeez.
And you'd make it look pretty, too.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Oh,
I'm looking forward to when Toomey cracks and finally makes a cooking channel to demonstrate why all of our cursed cooking ideas are awful.
You just call it cursed cooking.
Pretty much.
That would be a great series, this cursed cooking. It's about like bad food ideas and spooky food.
Yeah, well, especially with Toomey's whole Toomey shtick. I guess I can call it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
yeah. Listen, the first thing I'd start is that mac and cheese thing. That is still haunted me. I know it's been like months, but it's haunted me.
Oh, God. It's been a year, hasn't it?
It may have been, but listen, I still have nightmares some nights about it. Okay? And I don't know if they're listening. If they are, you've gotten so much better. I'm so happy. You're fantastic. But that still haunts me.
Yeah, I don't know if they're listening.
Probably not, but just in case. I've said no names.
See ya, Simon.
Even though we know who you're talking about.
Yeah. Those who know.
We'll tell Tracy and Fable after stream.
Oh my god, yeah.
Okay, I missed the context on something.
It's a Lackacraft.
It's the original food crime that set the tone for Toomey losing their mind.
Yeah.
Your villain origin story, huh?
I guess, yeah.
It really was.
Well, thanks for coming by.
Bye, Odin.
Bye-bye.
What time do you guys want to switch to gaming, by the way?
That's up to Fable. I think.
I'm gonna try to get some of these limbs figured out first.
Okay.
I am trying to make this piano convincing.
Okay.
Convincing is a very wobbly, spongy piano.
Tasty Mints asks, do any of you guys like any podcasts?
Yeah, I hate all the podcasts. Yeah. I used to listen to several. I haven't been listening to them lately, but
We Are Monsters. I like them.
I need to pull up my Spotify to see what. Let's see. Oh, This Is Actually Happening is one that's got some really fascinating stories, like Burke and Hare and that sort of thing. Yeah. I used to listen to a lot of Last Podcast on the Left. I haven't listened to it in a long time, but
Aerotrain, why are you talking about the taste of ethanol gas?
Excuse me? Is this
crime?
Horde?
Sorry?
Counts as a crime? Is this Horde?
No,
who's
it's
talking?
not. The Aerotrain.
Aerotrain.
I mean, isn't ethanol used to ripen vegetables and stuff?
Yeah, well, I mean, ethanol is used for a lot of stuff as a core, but ethanol gas is like a much more complex thing.
See you, Riley. Mechanic
Hi, Riley.
87 says, is Night Vale still a thing? I think it is, yeah. I listened to some
I'm
Night Vale
on-
at one point too. Lost track of it.
I'm actually on the hunt for liquid nitrogen.
Of course.
Apparently.
And yeah, Aerotrain, harassing Tomb with cursed food things is a pastime for many of us. I pretty much paste everything I get in that regard at her.
Yeah, you do.
Was the one I sent the other day? Person hadn't figured out that you're actually supposed to put a tray underneath the meat you roast.
Oh my god! Hey, do you clean the oven all the time?
Oh, you're gonna have
my
such
God.
a mess if you don't.
Well, that was it. They were like, "Why do you bother with like?"
Just put
do
the
you-
meat directly on the rack. and
Yeah, because
the-
their question was, "Do you clean the oven every time?" The other person was like, "No." They're like, but it gets all messy. And he's like, "What?"
Oh
and
no!
yeah,
Okay,
You're gonna need like a
Tracy-
shovel and a chisel to get that shit
Tracy,
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna suggest that that's something that Ivy does. She's asked to
Probably
cook.
that'd be
Yeah.
yeah.
Throws the meat directly in the oven and never is cleaned
Pot
it
roast.
ever.
It's like a pot roast without the pot. It's-
This is what you do, right? I mean, it's really hard to get out of the oven afterwards. But I've been doing this for years.
I'm gonna go cry in
I'm
the
doing.
corner.
Why are you got that face?
You know what? I would love to sit down and cook with. I think you mentioned once Nico is the best cook out of everybody. I want to sit and have a nice conversation with Nico about food. That's what I want. Just, and then if Mordecai happens to come by, then he can tell me the list, and then just
I mean, I'm
you
pretty
want
sure you
crab
could have.
oil? He's your guy. You want some
Malcolm
gumbo?
seems like
He's
the type you
he's
could
your
have.
man. But yeah,
Yeah.
You want-
Malcolm
you
seems
want-
like. Oh, go
Sorry,
ahead.
go ahead.
You're way too- I was gonna say Malcolm seems like the type you could sit down and have a good conversation about food with.
I'm sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
oh god, no, I can't be on a chat with Malcolm.
Oh, right.
No. Listen, I love Malcolm. I'm sure he's lovely people. But if I get Kaz is going to come out of nowhere, destroyed. Nobody will ever hear how I died.
Sounds like an event we can arrange.
No. What's the next question, Knox?
I'm actually out of questions. Oh, there's one. Nick asks, "Is Mordecai a picky eater?"
Yes. What do you
Very.
think? He has a like document of condiments and
Do not
And,
serve me this if you want to live.
dressings that are not allowed, according to him.
Oh God!
Oh.
Like
He's
him
not
handing
only-
that.
He's not
him
only
handing
picky, but he's imperious about it. He hands down his decree.
him handing that list to Mitzi, think it's gonna help anything, and instead he cataloged
I know,
his
it's kinda
weaknesses
just
for
gives Mitzi
her.
all the evidence you want. making it
She's
like
just like,
hell.
oh my God, this guy.
She's like, you actually gave me these
I thought it
torture
would help.
implements to enact.
Yeah, Mitzi would literally steal my weakness cataloged bit.
Yes,
Yeah.
By the way,
she will just walk around with a jar of mayonnaise, eating it with her hand, just to piss him off.
Oh yeah, that did happen. Didn't it?
no.
She's eating pickles just dipped into the mayonnaise and crunching. I don't know why.
Just drip a little mayonnaise on the counter near him. Waggle your eyebrow.
Too many-
He's trying to have a very serious moment threatening a guy, and it is not working because of this shit.
What's this smell? Oh, no. Poor man.
Happy Pride Month to you too, Noberta.
Yeah, happy Pride Month.
Two things. One, I will get that list eventually. I've not forgotten, but it's in the back burner. And
We're
two,
going to compile it and print it in the back of your.
Yeah, that's your motivation. That's your reward for making that vote.
that's the goal. But, I have a little. I've told Boot there needs to be a spot. Second, the ethanol gas drinker. It's Ford. I just got a text.
Oh, it is Ford. Okay.
Oh, it is
It is Ford.
Ford.
I forgot his name is Aerotrain on here. Okay. Good old Ford.
Ford came to see me. I have to make mac and cheese with the cheese he got me, but my plans to make it this week got derailed. I've had a rough week at work, so.
You don't want to make it the other way? It's faster.
I will come to Canada and strangle you.
You can come to Canada, but I'll treat you to pizza at the murder restaurant.
That works with me.
Let's do it.
Oh, there's so many of you guys I want to go visit. There's a company down here which I'm trying to convince Boo to let me do my bachelorette there. That is a kitchen in a bus, so it's like baking on a bus, and they do parties and whatnot. I kind of want like a baking bus, and then I can like with like a bar in it, and I kind of want to drive around to all my friends and be like, "Hi."
Mechanic 87 says, empty a mayo jar, clean it, fill it with pudding, walk around town eating pudding out of a mayo jar with a spoon.
I love it.
Or be an authentic, like, alpha
Gremlin.
Chad with a giant straw and an actual tub of mayonnaise and just slurp it.
Oh,
Wait, while a tub of mayonnaise, but it's like a bathtub and you're in it. And it's being
There you
pushed
go.
around by a butler while you're drinking your mayonnaise.
Pretty sure we're
That's
losing
around.
viewers right now, by the way.
The damn dog. Right now.
Like Mitzi keeps escalating the mayonnaise pranks until like eventually Atlas is like, honey, please.
you gotta stop with mayonnaise. We're losing customers.
You know how sometimes people will pull pranks and put like shrimp inside of like hidden spots and it'll smell terrible after a while?
Yeah.
Mitzi just starts hiding like small tubs of like mayonnaise, like the little sauce cups, throughout where Mordecai is. And he's just like,
Just find some mayonnaise in his pocket. Like
There's so much potential. Like,
you would.
There's a lot of good ideas
He
here.
would like strip his clothes off immediately and be like, ah.
Well, at that point
Run out of the building.
she was like, okay, I gotta stop now. But maybe just one more.
you could. There's some.
No, Victor's the one who's like, don't do it anymore. Stop. He's the one that convinces her to stop. It's like, I can't. This guy is a nervous wreck. He's terrible to work with. He's already terrible to work with. Why are you doing this to me?
You're making my life hell by extension. Please stop.
Icky Submits asks, I saw your DeviantArt. Are you still active?
Me, yeah. I still post there. I've recently actually started posting there more frequently because it had been a little while. I think I went quiet for about a year, but I do appreciate DeviantArt still.
I mean, we're running
It's a lot
out of
quieter
good,
there, but
we're running out of good places to post.
I know. I think Tumblr actually got a little more life breathes back into it because some people were kind of salty about the Twitter shit that would happen like the past month and a half or so, and I'm like, yeah, fuck this place, going back to Tumblr. Like, honestly, I think Tumblr's like the best for posting art. I just wish there were more people using it.
Yeah, I'm like, the format doesn't work for me.
It's
DeviantArt.
better. I mean, Instagram, everything's got to be like square or close to it, and it really doesn't prioritize just like illustration stuff or anything anymore. And I can't post like full-size comics anywhere, but I can post them on, except Tumblr, like where you can like post like 10 images stacked on top of each other.
You have a Webtoons though, don't you?
I do, but I have to reformat everything for Webtoon. So it's a much narrower, supposed to be viewed on a phone. I mean, you can do that with Tumblr too, but you don't have to. Like, I can just basically break my comic pages down into like, chunks and post it in its original layout, Tumblr. Whereas Webtoon, I have to like stack one panel on top of the next and really reorganize like my intended layout. It's a lot of work.
Yeah, I know.
if you're not like making your comic specifically for that mobile format to begin with, it's not easy to, mash it into that shape.
Yeah.
There's a lot of thought that goes into like a page layout, and the composition of that page, and like how the information flows from one corner to another in like a rectangular shape basically. And then you're kind of just like messing all that up and trying to make it work for like a different format altogether. If if you're working in that direction, so it isn't ideal. I mean, you can do it. It's just sometimes you lose something. There's things to be gained, I guess, too, from like doing that endless vertical scrolling approach.
Yeah.
That you can use that vast space and create the those long falling sequences and things that people do, and like the deep dive dream sequences and stuff where it goes black for a moment and then reemerge. Because it's like continuous, but so you're gonna do cool things with it. But it's like if you're not making your comic specifically for that, and then trying to convert it to that, it's really
it would be difficult. I like the format when it's intended,
right,
because it becomes a new way to control timing using the scrolls, which is
it's its own thing. I'm not like saying one is better than the other by like any kind of.
It's just the formatting different.
It's just different, and so when you
I need to consider which of those formats I'm going to be drawing something in soon. Starting to think of another project. So.
Yeah,
it's tough.
I mean, it is extremely popular right now.
There's other stuff around the project I can't talk about though that influenced the decision. So.
Oh, okay. I won't press then.
That's okay. You can chat about it offline if you want, but.
Okay.
Oh, she's got the zoomies. Look at her. Look at Seraphine. Sorry.
Celtic says, as an immigrant, I really love Victor. When canonically did he come to America? Pre-1917, obviously.
Yeah. Early 1900s. Like just before 1910.
I like Mordecai.
Ooh, people are coming back to the stream now. We stopped talking about.
Oh, we stopped. It's because we stopped talking about Manning. Citizen Zombie says, I don't know. I use Tumblr and my car stuff is doing poorly lately on there. Sorry. Sometimes it's like an algorithm. I don't even know what the fuck Tumblr's algorithm. Like, I don't know anybody's. I don't understand any of them. But Tumblr is just like a total mystery. It does tend to like. I notice like. Things used to. If you look at like the metrics, they would spike shortly after. Like within an hour after posting something, it like hits its spike, and then it would taper off gradually in the past to like basically nothing again, like your traffic. But now it spikes and then drops off dramatically, like instantly. Like as soon as it spikes, it's like 20 minutes later it's done. And I don't know why. It's like it's almost like the algorithm doesn't work or doesn't do anything. It just like shows the post to the people who follow you, and they see it in their feed and they react to it, and then it just doesn't do anything else with the post unless. I don't know, maybe there's some threshold of activity it requires before it'll actually, propagate something a bit more. But, I really don't get why it might just be a population thing too. Like there just aren't enough people there to sustain that like slower taper off. Mm-hmm. So things that would like get, say, 500 to 1,000 likes or engagements of some kind. Over the course of a few hours, like now only get like 200 or so. It's and then it drops off immediately. I don't know if I'm making sense, but yeah, I think it might be a population thing with Tumblr. And they probably also don't, because it's not profitable, and I don't know that they really put a lot of brain power into making it work that well. They don't really care. It's like if they can just scrape by on the advertising they do have there, they're fine, because it's really maybe just not that great of an investment for, what is it, Wix who owns it now or whatever?
Yahoo.
I think Wix owns DeviantArt.
Yeah.
Wix owns DeviantArt. Which one is it?
Yahoo bought Tumblr a while back, but
they sold it though. They sold it for like
WordPress. WordPress owns
WordPress. Yes, that's it. Yeah, no. Yahoo bought it for a lot of money and then sold it for very little money.
Yeah, because they fucked it up.
Yeah. After we all know the apocalypse.
Yeah,
that
we know what
happened.
happened.
Yeah.
And DA has been doing a little better lately. I noticed like the more you post there, the more traffic you get, and that's pretty steady and reliable at least. So that's cool. But everybody's just so much more spread out these days. There isn't no like one place where you can really focus all your attention, and you probably shouldn't anyway, because you never know when that one place is going to evaporate or fall under different ownership and turn into a shit show.
Yeah, it's like get your own website, kids.
Yeah,
Nothing
it's
lasts
not a bad
forever.
idea to at least have like a centralized thing, so you can just like always fall back on like that as your like place where you're posting your important portfolio pieces at least, and your contact information. You can link to all your social media from there too. You can do that with like Linktree and stuff too, but
yeah. I would say though, if you're if you want to exploit the algorithm, you could easily make a rocky version of Troom Troom.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of those 5 minutes crafts style garbage content farms, but
is it okay?
it's that one's so weird that there's now a cult following that thinks it's an ARG because of how deranged it is.
You're gonna have to link me to that because I have not heard of it.
I'll send you a link later if I remember.
I must be out of the loop, but
it's one of the big content farmsy ones. Just it's so dang weird that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. With Rocky, it'd be like 5-minute catastrophes more so than 5-minute crafts.
Pretty much. Which is not unlike what those episodes would be if you attempted
Yeah.
If you actually try to do them, because they're all bullshit. Yes.
it.
Mm-hmm. There's a lady I follow that's a baking channel, but she believes that they're dangerous, so she's been like debunking them and whatnot.
Yeah, I like watching those debunk the nonsense, like don't put peanut butter in the microwave, probably.
The cook lady that goes after the cooking equivalent of 5-minute craft.
Yeah.
Yes.
How to cook that? Like Anne Reedon is her name.
Yes. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like her. I've been following her for like so many years, and then recently it's been those, and I'm like, I like these.
Yeah.
I gave Mozzie some sass here. He's got a little.
Yeah,
he's got a little wiggling happening.
Very animated. I mean, obviously animated. He's moving.
He's grooving.
It's very cute.
You're gonna have to cut it out.
I could not resist like the that you can do with the piano. It's like, this is really
the problem is that going to exist in the music. We're gonna have to like.
Does any of this? I mean, there's not gonna be banjo in every song after all.
No. You're right. Yeah, it's just gonna have to be pretend.
Yeah.
But that's okay.
Congrats.
Spaghetti and Animator says, my first time being in one of your streams. Oh, welcome. So I don't know if you've heard this question before, so here it goes. Have you seen old Fleischer cartoons for your Rubberhose animation? Oh yes, we've looked at many Rubberhose animation references for this.
Icky Submits has a question right after that. Do you have any advice for independent cartoonists?
Don't do it.
I'd say don't start where we are. It's a bad idea.
Because even small is ambitious with animation.
Like, try 5 seconds, try 10 seconds. Just focus on one character. Just make it tiny, because it's so hard to make shorts that it's better to do something that it's like so modest that for certain you can get it done in like a relatively quick span of time. Like, get in the habit and get used to making things. But don't give yourself like a task that is just impossible to accomplish in under 10 years.
Don't go and like try to crowdfund like a big, massive project that involves lots of other people before you know anything about what you're doing.
Yeah.
Like just do things on your own first, or maybe involve some friends or whatever.
The level of stuff that could have just gone into a disaster if not for like our experiences, like working on productions and having made stuff ourselves. Like this, there's so many moving parts to what we're doing.
There's a lot that can go wrong. Yeah.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah, that's why I have a friend who's looking at eventually doing that, and I'm gonna try to get them in front of somebody like Z to go over
Right.
like, yeah,
Even if you're, I mean,
make
even
a
if you're
real
master
plan.
drawing and animating, like it doesn't mean you're a master at being a project manager or but someone who can like manage a budget or that sort of thing. So don't.
There's too many hats.
Yeah.
You need experienced people.
But if you can learn a little bit about everything by doing very short little animations on your own, or join like a map project.
Yeah, those would be really good, because then you're working with a bunch of people, and you get kind of a sense of sort of what working on a team would be like without it being like a huge commitment or something that's just gonna unravel in any ways, but like the potentially more harm, like if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen, like nobody's losing their job or like thousands of dollars as a result. So yeah.
Yep.
Kiter Glider says, do it during a part where there's no piano to assert dominance. There's no piano noise at all, and he's just like wailing on it.
He's got a foot held on the mute pedal the entire time.
He had his microphone on mute. Oh no.
Just like pull the character away and have him just be bapping somebody on the head when there's no piano going on.
That'd be pretty funny.
Someone just sent me cursed food of a Coca-Cola Jello salad.
Oh god.
Oh.
That sounds like something that the 70s left us with.
Midwestern 70s specifically.
Yeah. Yep. Culinary abominations. To go with the interior desecrations in the 1970s.
Oh my god.
The decor was ugly, and so was the food.
And what I don't understand, I understand it, but at the same time I don't. Jello's been around since the late 1800s.
Yeah, but I think it was like the availability, and that's why everybody got into it so hard. It suddenly became more accessible as like a powdered product that could be sold as a dry good, to anybody. Cheap.
They were selling as a dry good in the early 1900s, but from what I understood, it was the ability to make
Jell-O
the ability to make the really pretty molds. And
the Jell-O molds, yeah.
Yep, it was a combination of the molds and then marketing through, hi, look at this free Jell-O cookbook. This is what everybody's doing.
Mm-hmm. Because they were doing it in the 20s too. They were making like Jell-O mold stuff. So it's really not. Yeah. It's, but yeah, I think it was like more like the 30s and 40s when it was, or it had a boom around that time, I think.
Yeah.
And then the 70s too, where like people would just, and it wasn't always regarded as we regard it as mostly a sweet treat at this point, like saccharin, but it wasn't always like you could do a savory dish with it too, and a lot of people did. Yeah. Now I think that probably just reminds us of like, dog food or something in a can, so we don't really.
I've had good aspic, but it's it was vegetarian aspic and not cursed.
Yeah, I remember my grandma at one point making like some kind of Jell-O thing with like carrots and peas and things in it, and it was a little upsetting, but I think it was really just a matter of like what we were used to as like my brother and I as like 80s 90s kids, as opposed to her who she grew up in the Depression era. So
Boo's Nana makes a Jell-O cake dessert thing. Oh my god. And she called me the other day. She called me and she goes, Toomby, she doesn't call me that, but Toomby, you need to grab a packet of the pre-made cookies, like the Betty Crocker ones, and put a packet of Jell-O in them. And then you go ahead you add, I think it was, she said, an extra egg or something, and you just bake it like that. Boo's making a face right now. The 50s and 60s were just like Jello everywhere.
Aster V says Mozzie looks like he's aggressively kneading dough. Oh yeah, he's making biscuits. Making all the biscuits.
He's playing the hell out of that piano.
Yeah.
Icky Submit says, when your projects involve other people, do you bring your friends that have experience, or do you actually pay someone to do the job?
Everybody gets paid. Yeah, I have friends who work in this business, and they get paid. People.
Yeah. They're professionals. They get paid.
Yeah.
They do this for a living. You don't, unless like
we're standing
you
to profit from this. The moral thing to do is pay people for their time at least. So
yeah, like it might be a different thing if you and like a group of friends mutually decide you want to do a thing and you work on it in your free time at your leisure or whatever.
Yep.
You know, that might be like okay, that's when you do free work. You know, but if it's like you don't go asking like other professional people to do work for you for free. Don't do that. Don't do that to artists.
Yeah.
You pay them, and even before you like, it's hard. It's going to be a hardship before you know, if you're not able to crowdfund right away or you don't have the funds going in, you're gonna have to pull out of your own pocket. But you know, that's the risk reward part of it. You know, you risk an expense in order to get to a place where you can then crowdfund or find funding somewhere else, some other way, and then you know, pay everybody. But you got to pay people up front. You can't. Don't do that thing where you're like, well, if it makes money, then I'll pay you. That's no.
At the very minimum, feed them. You know, at the very like bare like, I can't pay Boo. I feed Boo. Like you work something out.
Food is payment.
Interpersonal relationships. That's a whole other. Like, yeah. I mean, if you're like you know, families are family members and close loved ones. I'm not really talking about that. I'm talking more about like you have an idea and a project. It's your baby. You want other people to help you make it. You have to be the one to shoulder the financial burden until you can find broader funding, and then you know you take that money and fund it with that. And maybe you reimburse yourself if you have you know enough, but you know you may not, and so you kind of just like take that and that's your budget and pay people what they're worth, you know, to the extent that you can, and don't ever expect anybody to do work for free for you. Please don't ask people to do work for free for you. And don't do the like, well, if once it makes money, because everybody knows that means they'll never earn anything on it. So at least they should know that. And if they don't know that, they're too young to really be getting bamboozled by you. So,
and don't underpay either.
Yeah,
like if they give you a rate, don't give me a discount. Don't.
Yeah, I mean, you'll just be upfront about what you're paying, and you may not be able to pay like a studio rate. Like that's, you know, budget is what it is, and small indie projects don't have the kind of budget that like a large funded studio has. And so people do come in expecting like they aren't going to make probably the exact same that they'd make working at, you know, Disney or something. But do pay a fair amount, and some people it may be too low, and that's fine. But just be upfront about what your rate actually is, and so you don't run into like disputes and things along the way. So everybody knows what to expect and what they're getting for it, and how much of their time they should devote to it, because they may have to be taking on other projects as well, and they may prioritize you or deprioritize you based on, you know, how much money you are paying. And I think that's just the fair way to do it. Be upfront and be like, you know, so if they have some other offer that's, you know, waiting in the wings and they're going to make more doing that, then they're probably going to go for that. And that's okay. That's understandable. But, you know, just
I'm
be
listening
transparent.
to some electric swing while I'm watching this animation play out, and it's syncing up pretty good. There's some edits I want to do to Rocky, but you know we've already discussed that. But Mozzie feels pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm in.
Very,
yeah.
very jazzy, that man.
Yeah.
Thank you, Fire Chief, for the $10
Oh,
super
thank
chat.
you so much. Hey,
pay the pros.
I heard you say, yeah, pay the pros, definitely. And also, thank you. That does help us pay the pros. So anything we earn through super chats and through the print sales and things like that goes toward paying artists who are working on this project.
Speaking of, you want a link to the Gumroad?
Oh, sure.
Like,
there's also the PayPal.
Gumroad.
I think I need to... I'm not logged in as my usual Lackadaisy account, so I don't think I can post a link, but if you want to post it, Knox, go ahead.
Yeah, I got
For
it.
the Gumroad?
Yeah, it's just gumroad.com/Lackadaisy.
I got it.
Okay.
There. Here you go, guys.
The prints are very nice. They have a really nice texture feeling.
Oh, got it.
And
that's the wrong link. Does that actually
the
work?
wrong link? Lackadaisy.gumroad.com? Yeah, I see it.
Oh, it does work.
Right
Okay, it's
yeah.
actually gumroad.com/Lackadaisy, but I guess they made that work too. That's cool. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Sorry, you were talking to him. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Okay. I'm just saying the prints are really nice quality. They feel nice, and the freckle is actually incredibly motivating in an office environment.
Aw.
Have you had any coworkers go, hey?
Not yet, because I just got my male people hate me, and they like shoving things, so they actually bent it. But thanks to the protection the Gumroad includes, it wasn't bent too bad. So I put it in between some of my heavier cookbooks, and I let it flatten out for 4 days, and then I finally was able to take it to the office. So by next week, I should have a couple comments. But, yeah.
Spaghetti and Animator asks, I actually have a question. I noticed the animations the character mentioned radium. In the animations, the character mentioned radium as something to watch out about, even if back to the 1900s, radium was seen as miracle work and was used. That's the whole statement. Was radium ever mentioned?
Sorry, I missed what you said. What about radium?
Yeah, the question was, they noticed in the animation, characters mentioned radium as something to watch out about, even though that wasn't a thing back then, or it was known about, but it's thought as a miracle.
Yeah, radium was, they were putting it in everything because they thought it was like a, basically like a health,
miracle juice,
stamina thing. Like, it's basically like they make the equivalent of radium water and stuff, and be like, oh, it'll energize you, make you vibrant and vital, and
we still have this idea that it's radioactive colored stuff is a health drink, with the various energy drinks and how they're branded.
It'll make your jaw rot off, but
I want nuke juice.
But wait, what? Someone said something about I missed what you read. Is what I can't find it.
They're saying that it was a while back. They're saying that the characters mentioned radium as something to watch out about in the animations, but I don't know which they're referring to.
I don't think we had any radium mentioned in animation at all.
No, there's no animation that mentions radium. I don't.
No.
Well, Spaghetti, if you're still around, if you feel like...
I don't know if they're talking about our animation or...
I don't know. I guess this is a question for Toomey, but Noberto Sanchez says to Lackadaisy, how about feeding everyone Spam? It's the main staple food of Guam and Hawaii.
Spam's great.
Actually really fantastic if done well. Do not put Spam in a cake.
Spam cakes.
In a pie. No!
Spam cakes.
Tracy, no!
With mayonnaise frosting.
Oh my god.
Decorated with olives.
Somebody else is saying maybe it was in the comic.
No.
I don't recall it.
You're talking about the lasers? Lasers are mentioned in the comic.
Lasers are
He's
mentioned.
personally mentioned the radium thing, but during the 20s they didn't know it was bad. They
Wait, when would they reference lasers in the comic? Those didn't exist.
Oh well, no. Rocky mentioned the obscure German language Einstein paper he wrote that like later was used to
Okay.
develop lasers. It was like the quantum theory comic.
Oh, they're saying there's at some point Rocky references Marie Curie in the childhood dub video.
Oh yeah.
Oh well, he's referencing her
in the dub. Yeah. He was
as an
about,
aspirational thing.
He was.
It's an irony. It's ironic.
Right.
He
wasn't warning about the dangers of radio.
Yeah.
He was
it was
trying
more
to encourage
Freckle could see the future.
Freckle to be a scientist.
Science experiment.
Intrepid scientists, or guinea pig anyway.
Sorry.
Boo.
Boo.
Do I need a Lackadaisy ice stamp? Okay.
What's an ice stamp?
Okay, so
And that wasn't
All right.
that was radiation as applies to like X-rays is what he was referring to, but you know.
Yeah. Go ahead, too.
So a lot of bars, current trend right now is to stamp logos onto square ice cubes that are used for old fashions, as well as most like lowball mixers. So a lot of people are catching up and getting their personal like logos and things or monograms, and they basically heat up the stamp, grab a nice cold cube, press it in, and ta-da! Logo to pour your drink in. It's purely visual.
Ali's Delta says, Fable, I got a question. What kind of animation program would work well on an iPad with stylus?
I think that Clip Studio has animation functions. So, try that.
Sure. The PC one definitely does, but I don't know about the tablet ones.
I believe the tablet one is the same as the full version of the program. I don't think there's any distinction. Does Procreate have animation? I don't use Procreate, so I don't know.
I wouldn't know. That's the default one I see for painting.
I don't know. Apparently it does.
Yeah, that's cool.
Probably limited.
Yeah,
just like basic frame by frame.
Well, you won't get much more than that with Clip either, right? So.
Yeah, or Photoshop. It's really not. It's not for animation, but you can animate.
Yeah. Well, Clip was slightly used for developed for animation because they were there were some studios that made it part of their cleanup pipeline, but I mean, even then, it's for cleanup, right? So it's not Harmony. Okay, this is a pretty huge question, but Kidder asks, how much should you pay an animator?
Most of the time they are paid by the second.
Well, it depends. For some studios, they pay by the second. Some have like different graded shots, so like certain shots will be more than other shots.
I imagine some are probably salary based too, but yeah. But it depends. It depends on the complexity of what you're asking them to do too.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like how much should you commission an artist for? It's like, well, what are you asking them to do? You know, how complicated, how simple, how what's the skill level here, and how much time are you going to be asking of them? And,
yeah, Fire Chief has a good idea. Pay them all the money.
Yeah. Yep.
Pay them their rate.
Yeah. There you go. There's the correct answer. Yeah.
Tell them what you want to do.
If you're planning on building a project and you're like, how much should I pay people? Talk to folks who do this kind of thing. Be like, what's your rate, and just like get information from a variety of people, and then base what you're going to pay people on what they said.
And it also probably depends on like if the bulk of your animation is like, if you're asking for like animation on 1s, that's a lot, and if you're asking for animation on 2s or on 4s, that's not as much. So that might factor in as well to the type of rate you're paying, especially if you're paying by second, because if you're animating on 1s, that's 24 drawings for every second, and if you're animating on 2s, that's 12 drawings for every second, approximately. So it's like, if you're doing less than that,
how involved is the acting going to be? Like, do the characters move around like a lot?
And is it puppeted animation, or is it all hand drawn, or is it there's a lot to consider. But yeah, overall, it's good to get a ballpark idea of like what people are being paid in your sphere, and try to match that as best you can. Match that rate as best you can.
Crash4504 says, what sort of electro swing are you hearing when you look at this animation?
I just have a general electro swing playlist that I am playing, because a lot of electro swing has the same beat. It's 4/4, which is what we're shooting for the beat of this animation to be. So by making everything like basically synchronized with any 4/4 song, it will synchronize with most songs that you could throw on it. So whatever we put on there, like if we do like a playlist of various songs, then we don't have to make any like changes to the animation. It'll just like be a consistent loop, and it'll still like feel like it's synced up. That's the goal with this.
Callie Bennett says, question. I just learned about this. Cats have a 50-50% chance to have the reaction to catnip gene. Who in the Lackadaisy cast has the gene, and who can't be bothered with such frivolities?
They're not really that literal as in terms of like being cats.
No, I say that Rocky and only Rocky has the gene.
Yeah, I mean, but yes, he acts like a cat. He's high on catnip all the time anyway, so how would you even tell?
Yeah.
It's like, why is he rolling on the floor like that? It's Tuesday.
What happens on Tuesday?
He rolls on the floor.
Drunk Rocky just batting around like a little cat toy. It jingles.
That's sober Rocky, though.
Yeah. I thought you said Thorbot be gone, Toonkin.
So somebody did earlier, yeah.
Yeah, Thorbot. It was like, there's a Thorbot.
To be honest, I'd rather we not give the bots much attention, since it's better just not derail the...
Yeah, no, it's true.
It matters less with a bot than with a troll, since the trolls are trying to get that attention, whereas the bot's an unfeeling advertisement shit, but still, like, let's keep having a good time despite them. Might need to see if there's... I mean, I know YouTube's not great for reports, but these have been increasing in frequency. Like a lot, like in the last couple streams, so we might want to see if there's something we can tell them.
Yeah, I think it's probably has a consequence to do with the increasing popularity of the streams is starting to attract bots, so it's a sign of success, sadly.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, congrats on the 1 million on IG.
That's right! We haven't talked about our 1 million views video yet.
Yeah, congratulations.
Yeah, we were watching the numbers go up, and we're like, oh my god, is it gonna hit 1 million? And then it suddenly did. There's been a real spike in interest lately. This is pretty cool.
Well, here's to 1 million more. I did a small cheers.
Thank you.
I was like, wait a minute, they can't see me.
I would join you, but I have no liquids near me.
I have water. That's just what I have. I'm typing today.
Aster5 asks, what does Rocky's space coffee do to Zib?
I don't know if Zib would take that many uppers.
I'd say I have a feeling that Zib is responsible for the space coffee in some way.
Possibly, maybe.
Why the hell did YouTube switch to top chat? If I missed anything, sorry, guys.
You're not excused. We expect more from you, Nox.
That was a Canadian sorry, as in...
Not really.
I am apologizing, but not in a way that I am assigning fault to myself, which is actually written into Canadian law. We had to write it. We had to actually have it written into Canadian law that saying sorry is not an admission of guilt.
What a mood.
So, who wants to see the Minecraft server?
Yeah.
All right.
I think I'll stick to just reading chat. I am too tired for Minecraft, but
oh, that's fine.
You can ping the mods that are planning on helping you in the server to let them know you're coming.
Yeah. Let's get this up. Soleil says, current violin animation, I give a solid B grade. I've seen a lot of violin animation, and most of the time it's worse than this. However, a few subtle things could change to make it more accurate. Oh yeah, no, this is...
It's not intended to be accurate. It's Rubberhose animation. It's goofy. We do have violin animation that's much more in the actual film. Accurate to violin animation. I won't say it's completely accurate, but it's referenced from the violinist we actually had playing the music. So, yeah, but this is Rubberhose goofiness. It's not intended to be like the accurate musical instrument. I mean, the piano bends and bounces.
All right, there we go. Minecraft, go. Is the stream also on Discord or only on YouTube? We're chatting via Discord, but it's being streamed out to YouTube only right now.
Yeah. Yeah, the only times that it's both is the Lackachats, and those are larger events.
Kiter Glider asks, there's a violin solo, right? Or am I misremembering? Yes, there is. Yes.
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna go grab a drink of something while you get set up.
Okay. Okay, so I installed Optifine here so that everything would be pretty. So I just gotta get in there. Once it's done pinging it, I guess. Ooh. Uh-oh. Hopefully I can get in. Is it gonna work? It was working before when I tested it. Oh. Oh. Oh, jeez. Oh. Let's see here. Yeah. So I want to make sure that I'm gonna close Harmony so it doesn't eat up resources from my computer, and do the same for Clip Studio here, so everything runs nice and smooth. There we go. You should close too, buddy. Come on, go to bed. Go to bed. I believe in you.
Oh.
Thank you.
It's National Donut Day.
Yeah. Yay, donuts.
Hey,
Donut
donuts.
day. I want donuts.
I will be back in just a moment.
Go get donuts.
Back.
Alright, so I got the shader on. So, this is the Lackacraft server. I'm right now not in the main location of everything because I took a portal over to like start making a house, and I ran to a field and built a dirt hut, and that was it. Or a wood hut, excuse me. Yeah.
Mods are helping you out there.
Thank you, mods. Let me just collect some wood real quick. I suspect I will die.
I was told that /spawn will bring you back to the origin.
Oh,
but...
yeah? Okay, let me see. So I can show that off. Whoa! Oh. Ooh.
Look at you.
Can I eat something? Rotten flesh. Maybe not that. Yeah, have a little bit of watermelon. Look at that. Beautiful. Welcome to the official Lackacraft. Please go to the town hall and follow the arrows for more instructions. Yeah. And eat.
Nom 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 nom.
Very cool.
You have one of the stores named after you, right, Fable?
I do? Where?
Yeah. So there are some of the stores. There's one for Ashley, I believe. One for Jason.
Yeah, I saw those.
Yeah. I think there's one for you. Question mark? I remembered people talking about it.
Oh, I can't get in. Can I go in here? Yes! Oh, this is the little daisy. Oh, so over here. Or is it? Isn't this the little daisy? Or is this something else? No, it's not. Or wait, is it? Nah. Okay. This is just some kind of other diner. I'll go find the little daisy. What's in here? Anything? Nothing. Okay, I should stay focused.
Wait, those are doors.
Oh.
Oh. Hey, it's DeLorean!
Yeah.
Yep. DeLorean is one of the mods of the server / one of the original builders of this area.
That was Kovach's Confections. Nice.
That's
There we
cute.
go.
By the way, if there's a repeat question, I will answer them in chat, just so we don't ask the same thing repeatedly in voice.
Okay.
It's just what I've been doing, just mentioning. I'll do the same with the FAQ questions once we actually get that set up.
Thanks, dude.
No problem.
That's for Knox.
There it is. Yeah. Oh, wait, let's see how this looks with all those nice shaders. Oh, this is mine? It's the one with my name. Fables Flora Company. Hey, it's got all these nice flowers.
This is cute.
Or if you open the door,
Yeah.
you get eaten by a giant bird.
Just a big chicken that's very hungry in there. There we go. Here's the little daisy. That's
With
more
you it'd be more-
familiar.
With you, it'd be more like a rock, but yeah.
Yeah. Oop. Yes.
I'm watching on stream, by the way, so it's gonna be delayed on my end.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hey!
And this is the Lackadaisy. Complete with roulette tables and a bar and everything. Look at this. This is amazing what they did.
Sit at the bar!
Yeah. Nice.
This is great. I love this.
Very good.
If I ever get a Minecraft thing, I'm just gonna stand back there. Just
You could.
this is what I do. Hello.
Yes. I'm a bartender.
Look at you! Oh, this is great! Oh my god, look at that view!
CZP asks, which of the flora is weed?
I'm not sharing. I am a bird and I will be your server.
Best server.
This is great.
I love it.
How do you throw things? I'm trying to figure that out. I forget. Damn. Oh, screenshots. Dang. And back here is where all the booze and weaponry is kept. At least when they have it. That is really cool. This looks beautiful with the shaders on. Like, I already saw all this without the shaders, but it's like even nicer with them. Really gorgeous. What's in here? Can't open that here. Victor, I want drinkies. Let me in.
That's the moment where you kick the door in.
Just take this axe. And I'm like, I'm having at it!
You can't stop me, Victor, and then we run. You can't catch us.
Yeah.
Which is really mean to say out loud.
Oh, this is so pretty. But yeah, this is part of the Lackacraft. This is Lackacraft, part of the Lackadaisy Discord. They put this together.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. It's very impressive.
You know what? You know, they're welcome to say no, whatever. But it'd be really funny. You know how you guys taught Victor how to play Minecraft?
Yes,
yeah, have a repeat, but do it in here.
That would be great. Everybody helps him out.
Yeah, that would be so much fun to have any of like the VCs just like, all right, let's play in Lackacraft. Oh my god.
Ooh. This is the Fox Theater. Like, this is just freaking amazing what they built here. It's beautiful. It makes me want to go to the Fox Theater.
Same.
Look at this. It's so
Take it.
big.
That's St. Louis landmark. Nice.
It is
Look
worth
at
the
that.
revealed DeLorean.
Wow.
It'd be really cool if we could put the short up on this theater on the
Would be.
screen.
Yeah. Everybody just watches it here.
We have like a virtual premiere here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could do a VR chat thing. Is that possible?
I mean, we've talked about doing something with the model that Newt built, so yeah, it's possible.
Well, we should definitely do something.
We
with
just
the
need
model
someone
we
who
built.
can help him convert it into a VR chat room. That's the trick.
I think Kaz knows a couple VR people.
I know.
I mean,
Well,
Kaz knows like some folks who make models and stuff, but I don't know about folks who do rooms.
Oh, okay.
I know
Yeah.
somebody who might have the skill set, but I'll have to ask them. Actually, literally just invited them to watch, so they might be
Nice.
listening.
Help us make VR chat rooms. So everybody can hang out in the Lackadaisy. That'd be very cool.
Store. In the city, look how pretty the stars are in a virtual game.
Alright, here's Town Hall. So I know there's like server instructions and stuff, but I think if we go upstairs, then we can teleport to places. Ooh,
There's
flowers.
also little statues for the mod? Question mark.
They're in the town hall. They're for the creators of the server.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So the
It
four
was...
builders, I think.
Yeah, it's Newt, Hazrat, Flyer, and DeLorean.
Yep.
Mm. Ah, I see.
Look at the
Hey,
buddies.
aw. Look at all that. That's wonderful. Hazrat Snake is
Oh
just
my
Steve. Newt. Aw, it's a Newt.
One of the biggest mysteries of Lackacraft.
What?
Oh, look at DeLorean.
Thanks, Dorian. Oh, I can't do that.
I think Hazrat likes to keep us guessing.
Yeah. I think
Alright.
DeLorean's working on
Cartography?
is doing a He's making a map of the server.
Nice.
Words. I'm sorry.
It's okay. You're only an English major.
You know what? I am coming to Canada to strangle you.
Try it.
Listen, I write. I don't.
As they say on the internet, bring all 4 feet of you.
I 5'1", okay?
Uh-huh.
Well, 5 foot and an inch of me over to strangle. Wait a minute, aren't you significantly taller than me?
I'm 6 foot.
Fuck. Damn. Have to bring Newt with me.
Newt's a beanpole. I don't think he would strangle me.
No.
He might. Sorry, Newt, if you listen to this, but I can imagine him using the combat style of those car dealership noodle guys.
That does sound about right, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, everything's
I
so
can
pretty with the
imagine.
shader on.
The two of you just teaming up, like, oh, you know that meme on how to talk to short people? The two of you just crouch down and be like, how you doing, Toomby?
2361 negative
I'm
97.
pretty sure if you got-
Nether.
I mean, Newt and I would probably just talk about technical shit.
Yeah, you two would. Like, hikey.
20. I want to try to find that geode that somebody found. Ooh. Whoa, and I got teleported to the north.
Snow!
There is snow, yes.
Oh my god,
Bamboo.
Ford, now you're just asking for it.
What's
What
here?
you saying?
Ford says the conversation would go over Tomb's head, literally.
Oh.
Aw.
Ooh.
Ford!
Water.
What, man? I fed you. You gonna do that? You gonna do me dirty like that? Ooh, look at the waterfall.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Ooh.
Whee! Here we go. Whee! A good time. Got bats squeaking over here. Some ice. Ooh, the ice. Look at that. That's very pretty. Ooh, there's an
You
ice
got your
lake.
shaders on.
Yeah.
Nice.
Whee!
So much fun.
Ooh, look, copper. Get some copper. Why not? I am compelled to mine and craft. I know not why.
It's fun. I'm just personally too tired for it.
I love this game.
My computer can't handle it. Doing
You can handle Super Auto Pets though, right?
not
feel
even
like
that.
I'm
I
in
had
love
to
lately.
I had to
That's cool.
uninstall Steam because
Oh,
it was
no.
I couldn't even open my Google to be able to type up on the book.
Oh, no. That's
Yeah, so-
very not. That computer is not okay.
No.
Yeah, I'm saving to get a new one, so I don't
Something
have to
down there?
pull my hair out.
I think there's a zombie down there.
Good night, Goodie. Nice having
Am I
you.
going in the right direction? I feel like I'm probably not going in the right direction.
DeLorean.
Thanks for
Whoa.
joining us.
Ooh, fish.
Ah,
I'm gonna get the fish.
ready.
Get the fishy. Gonna get the fish. Gonna get it. Gonna get it. Gonna get. Come here. Come here. I want you to die. 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 Oh shit, now I'm dying. Oh no!
Definitely
Hey, what
not
was
the
that?
most
No!
efficient way to fish. Dive in the water with a sword.
DeLorean's trying to show you mercy.
Yeah. Okay. I just wanted to get a fish really bad. I'm hungry. I want to eat. I am actually hungry, though. I could go for some salmon. That would be wonderful. Why is this one
Yum.
block, like, lit up? Wait, oh! I've been teleported. Whoa. Ooh. So this is the geode that has a nether portal in it. It just naturally spawned like this, and we're all like, what? Wait, do I have a torch? I need some torches. There we go. And there we go. My inventory is a mess, sorry. Look at that! It's this twinkling geode. It's amazing. So my proposal was that we turn this into a temple. It's under the ocean. Damn.
Engineer Isaac says, I love your kitty loop. It's full center stage on our VR chat world.
Nice.
Aw.
Dude, I want to see that. Nice. This is so good. The sounds of it. Ooh. Ooh. It's water stairs.
Right, I
Where are
will
we?
make note of your username, Engineer Isaac, and
I can't get
staff
through.
may reach out to you after.
How do I get through? Uh-oh. Don't drown. I can't. Damn it. Okay, I feel very dumb. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good. Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no! Aw. Where am I? I'm here. Oops. I hang my head in shame. I drowned. There we go. Oh no, all my stuff. Watch me drown again!
Thanks, Engineer
My
Isaac.
trash. Thank you. Beer chat world link. Cool. I might just can I fit in here? Here we go. Here we go.
I put it in our stream organization chat, so you can reach out to them after if you want, Fable.
Thank you. Well, I would like to definitely check it out on my own if I could. Oh, uh-oh.
Yeah.
Hit it. How do I jump in the boat? Damn it. I do not have a boat. I guess I have to just swim for it. How'd they find this thing?
This
Right
feels
click
very
my boat to
Pirates
get
of the
in. I
Caribbean.
tried. Oh, there we go. Ah.
This feels very, very Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yeah. Anybody seen Our Flag Means Death yet? It's freaking awesome.
I don't have HBO. Boo has been talking about watching it, and you've talked about it, and I want to watch it, but we don't have HBO.
Talk to a friend.
Okay.
Oop. Oh, shit. I'm being very derp. Control.
We can watch it again just for you. Invite you.
Why am I having so much trouble?
Down.
I swear I know how to play this game, but for some reason is I'm trying to get out. Why is it going backwards? Ah!
Joe Plains asks, "How long are y'all hanging?"
Shift.
I get
There
off.
we go. It was shift, not control. There we go.
That's entirely up to Fable and how long they want to keep playing. Probably a bit longer.
A little bit longer. Let's see what else we could do. Like any more sights to see?
Not. My partner's sending me food crime cursed meme things.
Did I just hear a cackle in the background?
She's cackling. She sent me a little meme thing that says, because the platypus both lays eggs and produces milk,
Chicken.
it's one of the few animals that can make its own custard.
Let's think about that some more.
A poisonous custard.
Yeah.
No.
Or fish.
Right now.
Ooh, shattered portal. Birch house.
This place is so pretty. Y'all did such a pretty job.
Yeah, I look forward to trying out the server a bit. I've just been so busy.
That's a mood.
Nice.
DeLorean, didn't you spend a good time making your house? Do you want to show
Fire
people?
charge.
Ooh.
Hey, Simon says, we are currently in the Lackacraft server. The server that the Lackacraft people set up.
Yeah, if you want to join, you can. There are
Very pretty.
instructions
There you
for
Ooh.
accessing the server on the Lackadaisy Discord.
Ooh, things. Gotta look at your stuff. Oh, wow, look at this. Oh, I love this.
Ooh. Pretty.
Ooh. That's very cool. I've always wanted to make, like, jungle bridges and stuff. Oh, it's over a rift. Oh, and mushrooms. Oh, there's a pig. I mean, that's not unique, but I mean, it's like a mushroom jungle. This is amazing. I wish I had a house that looked like this in real life.
Mood.
Ooh. Oh, look at this, like, grassy top. That's very nice. If only it was day.
Very eco-friendly.
Yeah. Yes. It's over here. Ooh, books. Residence 8 Mountain Way. Furnaces.
What is this?
Oh, there's some copper in here. That's an enchantment table. Oh, uh-oh.
Fable, you're basically a magpie when you play this.
I like it.
Ooh, shiny.
Hey!
It's a shiny.
Look at
I like the
Man.
shinies.
What a
Got a
mood.
bed. Look at that moon. What's this?
Wait, let me see the moon. Sorry.
Potatoes? It's potatoes. There's a sheep.
Yum.
I killed it.
No!
I killed the sheep.
No! You killed the buddy!
Oh.
Friend.
Wait, is that a ladder? Why is there a ladder and a mushroom?
Is
Why
there,
isn't
like...
there a ladder in the mushroom?
It's a little mushroom home!
Oh.
Nice. Mushroom homes. Uh-oh. That's not a good sound. Where is it?
Go back to the light.
Ooh.
Run. Oh,
Give me
hi
it.
DeLorean.
Ah!
Oh my god.
Yes. Got it.
Very cottage core.
Oh,
I'm
oh.
here for it.
No, no! Ah! Game's lagging just a little bit because of everything. Cool. Ooh. Ooh. Ah.
I like how the freaking YouTube censor system doesn't catch the bots that have all the lewd stuff in their names.
I know, what the heck?
But if
but-
you swear, it gets very
Not
angry,
even.
Not even swear, just like pair up two words that are generally innocuous but might be interpreted as innuendo.
Simon typoed responding with and said "guck off bot," and that got caught by the auto mod.
Wow.
Follow the path. Okay. Ooh. Oh, this is so pretty. Ooh, that. Ooh. Oh, this sounds like there's skeletons about.
It didn't censor you that time, Simon. Alice Delta says, or is
Oh,
it
shit.
Alice Delta? I apologize if I'm massacring your username.
Damn skeletons.
It must have been a real challenge to condense the concept of Lackadaisy to a single short film. Does it follow the comic at all in terms of events? It's kind of its own thing, and it was difficult to condense it down because, like with a long form comic, it could be a lot more. Like the pacing is obviously can be a lot different. You can introduce characters gradually and as events unfold, but this we had to kind of throw things into the thick of it, while also conveying like what's going on and why, and some deliver some information
Whoa.
indirectly about character interrelationships and what the conflict is and why.
Whoa. Look at that lighthouse. It's actually functioning.
So yeah, it was a challenge to introduce as many characters as we did in the span of time we did, and to try to also tell a story.
See,
And
how do they make that?
but it doesn't like follow the comic exactly. There's some things you'll recognize from the comic, like Rocky's poetry and stuff, but it otherwise is a thing that has not happened in the comic.
Oh. Tracy, you seeing this? They have a functioning lighthouse. It actually has rotating lights.
That is very cool, yeah.
Oh, I gotta see how that was made. I'm
Cute
going
this
straight up
is.
there. Whoa. How do I get in there? Is there a route? Looks like there was ladders.
It doesn't know how I pronounce it. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Well, thanks for going easy on me. You can feel free to correct me anytime, though, if I... Goes for anybody. If I mess up your name,
Little
just
town you got.
let me know. I'll try to do better.
Can I make a joke, Tracy?
No. Yes, of course. Go for it.
It's okay, Stacy. We all make mistakes.
No!
Oh my god.
There's Nick when I need him.
How do I get up there? Is it here? Oh, it's redstone. Okay. Oh. Awesome.
Granted, that one might not make any sense because we do have a lot of Nicks, like, on the crew.
Yeah.
But in this particular case, Nick is Newt because I accidentally called him Nick one time. I forget it. I don't know why I called him Nick.
Oh, that's very cool.
We'll get you guys into a game of code names so you can insult each other.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I love code names. I had a
That's
blast.
something we should play
Yeah,
on
we should-
stream.
We should do code names again soon, yeah.
Newt went for the jugular. Last time we played.
He was mean.
He was trying to get you back for something you called
I
him,
know. I said he there was something that was like a nerd thing, and Newt was one of the names. So I was like, definitely Newt. And then he got me back.
I call him Square a lot, to be fair. I call everybody nerd because, I mean, I'm a professional nerd.
I mean, nerd doesn't even register as like an insult to me anymore. I don't know.
Right.
It's-
I mean, it
Yeah.
absolutely doesn't to me. That's why
Yeah.
I use it. If I call somebody a nerd, it's just funny because, like, professionally, I'm a nerd.
Yeah,
Professional
like
nerds,
I
that's us. I think
really
it
consider
says,
myself to be a nerd
I think the
too.
name of our stream right now is Two Nerds Make a Cartoon.
Yeah, it's very nerdy around
Yeah.
here.
No shame.
We're all nerdy here. Let's be sincere.
Roberto says Newt's gonna get you. Yeah, he's a sneaky Newt.
Ooh, fire.
Newt can't get you if he ain't
Watch
here.
out. Watch your back.
He's like a nerd,
the-
but in real life, he's like a Slender Man.
Yeah, he is. Yeah.
He's a slender Newt. Yes.
Sorry, I'm having trouble navigating doors. There's a slight bit of frame dippage going on that makes it a little bit frustrating sometimes. I think it's like just there's a lot running at the same time as the OBS and these shaders and everything, and I think I'm not on the most optimized settings, so biblically accurate angel. Oh, that's awesome. Whoop. There's a guy. Hey, buddy. A friend. Hey, friend. There's so much. Oh, that thing's on fire. Hey, buddy. What was that? Oh, it was a zombie villager. Is there another one around here? Does that mean there's a village here? Let's see.
I think they can just randomly occur.
Hmm.
It's possible to cure them, actually.
Nice.
So,
What's here? It's like
I think you
stone
get, you
hopping
actually
mountain.
get
You get reputations with the village if you save a
Ooh.
villager.
Look how hazy it is. That's awesome. Ooh, coal! I need some. Lots of coal. Yeah, I need these. Welcome to my Minecraft Let's Play. We'll be spending 20 hours on
It's funny
building a
listening to
dirt
you.
house. Yeah.
It's funny listening to you on stream go, ooh, coal, but because I'm delayed on the stream, I'm watching you walk past a completely other thing of coal that you completely missed.
Oh, my bad. There's a really good sized coal deposit up here, though. This is really nice.
No.
Nice. See, I was struggling to find coal earlier. And I was trying to, like, make charcoal from trees. Because I was like, where's the coal? They changed how everything is laid out. What's that? Is this iron? Holy crap, it is. Got iron. Exposed to the air, actually. Huh. Nice. Is there any more? It's not.
I've just been informed by my partner that technically surgeons are legally allowed to stab people.
That's one way of looking at it.
Yeah.
That sounds like a boo shower thought, yeah.
And she's just over here doing art. Stopped. She like made the motion for me to like mute so I could listen to her. She just dropped that nugget of information.
I think I'll leave some coal here. I don't need more than what I have right now. Maybe get some wood, maybe. Ooh. I hear Zambos. And, Skelly. There's a Skelly boy in these woods. Where is it, though? Leave me alone. I'm chopping trees.
Is that what the
Just
kids are calling it
destroying-
nowadays?
Gathering wood.
Thanks, Isaac. $10 super chat from Engineer Isaac saying world sent to you.
Thank you.
Oh, hey, thank you so much.
Let's see. Maybe we can get rid of some things.
James says this doesn't look like animating. Yeah, the animation part was the first part
Yeah,
of the
that was
stream.
earlier.
Fable has taken a break to play a little Minecraft.
Yeah.
We did call it
Yeah,
a
sure.
animation and game stream, so usually
Things
we
are
wrap up
animated.
our Friday night.
Yeah.
Yeah, usually, yeah, right. The game is animated.
You might
usually we
have
wrap-
forgotten the game part this week on the title.
Oh,
It
whoops,
says it in the description.
It says it in the description.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I posted it on Twitter and stuff, it says animation and games. But usually we wrap up the Friday night stream with a little gameplay of some kind,
Wow.
whether it's like Super Auto Pets or Code Names or Phasmophobia or Minecraft or something.
Observation duty has been pretty
Observation Duty is one of our favorites. Yeah.
good. Yeah.
I like observation duty, it's fun.
Yeah.
So, random thought watching this gameplay.
Mhm.
Has anybody made a Pie the Cyber Guy, Bill Nye the Science Guy parody?
They should. I'm going to get some mushrooms. I'm going to eat these mushrooms. I will make a mushroom stew. That's wool. I don't want that. Who wants wool? I want mushroom. Where's mushroom block? I have to throw something away, I think. I don't need that. Oh, damn it. Where'd the mushrooms go? Is the axe not the thing to pick up the mushrooms with? Do you need, like, shears or something? Am I just destroying them?
No idea.
Huh. I was hoping to make some stew. Whatever, I'll eat you.
You could always ask DeLorean. He'll
Yeah.
probably know the answer. Or just ask in chat and somebody will answer you.
It looks like it just exploded. Wait! There's a mushroom. There we go. That's what I want. I want to make food. Can I just pick up one at a time? Damn it. I guess so. Yeah, I'm trying to get food for myself. I have only watermelons. This is a problem. Ooh. Ooh, what's that? Ooh. Whoa! Ouch. I'm not good at parkour. I'm sure anybody who's like familiar with Minecraft is probably just cringing watching me play. Which, you know, fair.
I think you should let DeLorean give you food.
Well, but I could be making my own food.
Yeah, but you could be ravaging the countryside in the process.
Oh, it's fine. I'm sure it'll grow back, right? That's how it works, right? You need silk touch. Ah, thank you.
But I'll give you the blocks, though.
Yeah. Ooh, I got an apple. Right. How do I get apple? I don't need this carpet. Apple. Give. Yes. Now I can eat an apple. Superior.
Yeah, it doesn't grow back.
Ooh, damn it. Misclicked. There we go. Okay, alright. Third time's the charm. Alright. Damn it. Stupid drop frames. Okay. Alright. Okay. There we go. Yeah, those drop frames are very frustrating. Ooh, fish. This is awesome. No! Oh! Ouch. I'm fine. Just, broke my knees. My ankles broke my fall. So it's fine. Anyway. I'm gonna cook up this mutton. I have too many things. Go away. Oh, that's not what I want. I want to do that. There we go. Get the furnace. Put that down here. Use that coal. And let's cook some lamb. Damn, I could go for some lamb. It'd be really nice. We got any more questions?
People have been pretty quiet, or they've been chatting with each other about movies, not to us.
Okay. Can people join
one.
this server? Yes. All the information is in the Lackadaisy Discord. Nice. Okay, now I can eat. Oop, oop. There we go. That's better. Now let's see. Let's cook some chicken while we're at it. Maybe some fish. I want to cook this stuff on a campfire. How do you make a campfire? It's just sticks? There we go. Does anybody know how to make a campfire? What's that involve? Do you need grass? I think I have sugar cane. That's not the same. I have some bamboo.
Kitty.
Hello? Who just popped in? Oh.
Kitty.
Hello.
Alright, cooking
Welcome back.
fish.
Hi, Katie.
Okay.
Did you go and solidify your hipster cred?
My what?
Your hipster cred?
No.
Seraphine, I'm sorry, sweetie. Oh, Mommy didn't mean to spook you.
Are you talking to a cat or to your wife?
Talking to
say.
my cat.
Okay.
Safe answer.
No, because I stretched out my legs and she's like by my feet, so she got spooked, and I didn't mean to spook her. The cats are all lounging and napping. Seraphine's by my feet, Angel's by Boo's, and Bella and Nico are up on their cat tree, which is a semi-miracle that we're praising. He wants to be her friend so bad, and she just wants to beat all of them.
Oh, that's not good.
Basically, anybody's relationship to the in-comic Seraphine.
Is that a witch? I heard something.
You go grab my computer mouse really quick.
I think the polite term is supernatural American.
Minecraft time.
Oh, I need to tell Boo that. Hold on. Ah. Ah. Oh, snap.
Uh-oh. That sounded like something.
And to answer your question, person of the incredibly long name whose question was muted because of the stuff in it, the animation stream was earlier and over your Fable is now cooling down playing Minecraft.
Mm-hmm. We do a little work and we do a little play. Keep Johnny from becoming a doll boy. Mm-hmm.
I don't know why.
Checking out the fans' work on the Discord server that the fans put together. Or not Discord, Minecraft server that the fans put together. They're from the Discord server.
Well, wasn't the Discord server also put together by a friend?
Yeah, by Newt.
Newt coordinated and built the server with 3 of the other fans.
They did a great job.
Yeah.
Oh, Minecraft has updated so much since I last played.
Ah! What the heck is going on?
The Fable's also using shaders right now, which is why it looks good.
Yeah. I mean, it looks good in general, but it looks even better with shaders.
My computer is going to be so angry at me.
I love this little village that they made. This is beautiful.
It's okay. Having computers that respect you is too mainstream for you.
What is this? It's like a hole in the ground. Oh, it's just water. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Strafe. Strafe. Doing a bad job of strafing. Ah! What the? Ah! Where is it? Come here. Come here. Skelly bones. I am almost dead. Wow. Great success. Oh, wow. Look at all that stuff. Oh, man. This is so beautiful. I think this might be good for right now. Because this is stuttering so bad, it's, I think I'm going to have to, next time I play this on stream, I'm going to make sure that I'm playing a more optimized version of this shading system. Because, oof, this is dropping frames and making it very difficult to navigate. Like every 2 seconds, it's like, ah! Oh, wow, look at that. It's the way the lighting is. Oh, it's so pretty. Yeah.
Ooh, I don't remember what my skin looks like.
Look in the
Probably
mirror.
fleshy, like
I will claim a room. Oh shit!
couple
What?
freckles.
What's going on? Oh, I thought it was a. Ah, classic Minecraft. All right. That was very fun. Thank you guys.
Thank you to the mods.
Thank you
Yeah.
You're
so
listening.
much.
Nice job.
Mm-hmm. So I'll open up the animation and then see if there's any more questions to answer.
Sure.
The strong
nope,
of
people have been
Zip.
quiet.
I love this thing. I made it my desktop.
Love that.
Tracy, remember the, the
Yes.
St. Louis cops? It was like, we're gonna teach
could I
people
forget?
this warning signs of drug use. Oh man. There we go.
Yeah, clearly the cops really understand kids these days.
Yeah.
Jagan asks, any tips for Toon Boom storyboard? Can I link Z's channel?
Yeah,
Please
I
do.
would. Yeah.
Alright, one sec.
I'm gonna try shutting off the live stream that's coming to you guys, because something is making my computer crunch.
So Jagan, the link I am sending you in chat is the channel of one of the head cleanups of the animation, but also a Toon Boom employee who has made a ton of Toon Boom tutorial contents, including stuff for Storyboard Pro.
And they're also incredibly sweet.
They're adorable.
Maybe using another laptop as a mouse pad isn't going to work. Where's my lap? No, not my laptop.
So I think
I've become illiterate to how Minecraft functions now. How do I get it to be the right update for the server?
I think you can choose out of a drop-down list which version which version you're playing on. So you want to use one version back, I believe. Minecraft has changed so much, though. It's amazing. I love that game. It's so cool. So I think my next goals for this animation are I'm going to be cleaning up some of these frames of Mozzie so that I can do the in-betweens a little more easily. Yeah, that's what I want to do. So I'm going to take this and put it on give it a different swatch. There you go. Let's see. Add sync drawing layer. Mozzie clean. Are there no more questions? It's very quiet.
David Lynn just asked, "Hey, what's up?"
Chicken butt.
The ceiling, the sky, all manner of stars and universe.
Tomb sarcasm level. Yeah, no, there hasn't been any.
The cost of living.
Yeah.
Oh no, Katie. Katie, I'm going to squirt bottle you. That's too real. Stop it.
David asks, so what do you plan on doing after creating the animated short film, and are you done with the webcomic?
I am not done with the webcomic, no, and after the film, it depends on a lot of factors. We'd like to make more animation, but don't know if that's going to be in the cards or not. It's gonna really depend on if there's any interests from people in it.
Your vacation.
Yeah, vacation
Yes.
would be good.
There we go.
Holy shit, they immediately... That's terrifying.
Yeah.
Oh no, the lag.
Yeah, Toomey, if you don't, Tracy, if you don't take a vacation after this, we're sending Toomey after you.
I know the general vicinity that you're at.
I'm sure I
Probably
can
the
track her down.
Yeah.
You'll never take me alive.
Oh, wait,
Who
actually,
said
I
anything
know,
about
I
alive?
know where you're at.
Hi, the cyber guy asks, what do you do with a drunken sailor?
Listen, that depends.
How cute is he?
Do you want something out of him?
The song says put him in the bed with the captain's daughter.
See, I just give him more liquor. But if I need him to sail the boat I'm on, instant, like, coffee. What a great song. Oh, what's it? Oh God, what's in Muppets Treasure Island? Oh God, Tim Curry sang a version of it.
Simon says, hard question, what is your least fave movie by your favorite director?
Let's see. Don Bluth has put out quite a few stinkers.
Oh my,
Yeah.
yes.
I like Jon Favreau's work overall, but I was very much not a fan of Lion King 2019. So, yeah. But I suspect he probably wasn't a big fan of it either. Just an inkling.
There's only one director I care about, and you can see probably their worst movie in our April 1st comic stream.
Thanks.
Am I
Cute.
wrong?
That was so cute.
Well, let's see. Have I done worse? I mean, when I was even younger, there were worse. Sure. Unfinished things. But yes, I was very green. I did not know what I was doing. I was making an attempt. Also, that's very sweet of you, thanks.
No problem.
That was very cute.
I just like how his butt's like bit 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 bit. He's dancing in his seat.
David Lynn says you should put your Lackadaisy characters into those animation memes like Caramel Dancing.
I think something like that was done actually with a sort of a
Yeah,
Rocky
someone did
model.
a someone did a freckle.
Oh yeah, that was great. I think he turned it into a VR chat avatar even. There's a Rocky model also that we need a VR. We needed to get turned into a VR chat model for Mike. But
Yeah, it needs to get rigged.
Yeah, we need VR chat people basically. Does anybody want to rig a model for Mike?
There is someone on the Lackacraft who does that. His name's Chris.
Yeah, we know Chris.
Oh, that's
we know Chris, but we tried to get in touch with some.
Chris
folks,
is the one who
but-
did the freckle. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Epic.
Wasn't there somebody else who did a freckle though?
Yes. Well, Chris didn't do the model that was. What was his name?
We had Katie from the Goat game.
Yes.
Was the one who did
Billy
the model.
Bust Up.
Billy Bust Up.
Billy Bust Up.
The
Yeah.
Rocky model.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was really good. But we just need to get that thing actually rigged in such a way that Mike could use it. Because he has VR. And he said he would like it.
Jameer White says people still listen to those memes. Lol, how time flies so fast. It's only been 20 years or something.
It's
Oh my god, shh. Don't say that number out loud.
I didn't actually check. How long has it been?
I don't think quite 20 years, but
We're not checking.
Close to it.
yeah. I'm just sitting there, I was like, 20 years ago. Let's see, I was 14. I don't think Caramel Dancing was around when I was 14, but it wasn't that long until it.
No,
it
that
did
would have
come
been about the
around.
time, I think, that All Your Base, like the first of the first memes were really just coming out.
Yeah. That's when, like, Strong Bad started becoming a
Yeah,
thing.
Caramel Dancing didn't
Yeah.
come till a few years after.
Taste!
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
The days, I mean, the years do fly by like days these days. So.
Except when it was 2020, in which case the days flew by like years.
Right.
Oh.
I'm seeing
God.
Caramel Dancing memes that are 15 years old.
Yeah,
Wow.
that sounds about right. Yeah.
But yeah, no, the All Your Base was even before that. That was.
Yeah, I think All Your Base had to be like 2000 or maybe even 1999.
Yeah, that's early Newgrounds, right?
Yeah.
The proto memes. Go dig up Weeble every now and then, you know? You check what that guy's up to lately.
He did a little compositing work for us.
Yeah. Nice. Did it involve narwhals?
No.
No.
No. It was for actual shots.
Ah.
No badgers either.
Narwhals, badgers, or magical Trevor, I guess, are his big ones. Kitty Glider says, I want to animate Mordecai playing with yarn, but I wonder if something like that's been done already.
Not that I can think of. I don't think so.
Even if it has been done, you'll do it differently than anybody who did it before you.
That's true.
Go do what makes you happy.
Unless that involves murdering people. Maybe don't do that then.
No.
Maybe don't. Maybe just, a little virtual murder, but not actual murder. Video games are here for you. Don't actually murder people. And that's the moral of this story. That's the moral of the story of Lackadaisy. Maybe don't murder people. Maybe that's bad, actually.
Let me let Boo know. Boo, you can't murder people, I'm sorry.
What'd she say?
Says I. Table says it too. You can't murder people. That's the lesson.
Okay, I think maybe with that, I gotta put my chickens to bed, and the stream's been going past 4 hours now. You guys good for right now? Okay, should we call it?
I think we should call it a night.
Yeah, let's call it. All right, that was fun. Thanks, guys, so much
Thanks,
for joining
everyone.
us, watching
Lovely
this
chatting with you, as always.
piano cat do his thing. It was good to set up. Thanks, guys.
See ya. Good night.